Hello. Welcome. Welcome in. Sorry, Cleo would like to leave. She just got here, but she would like to leave immediately. Immediately. Be free, my children. You go. Okay. Hello, good morning. Oh, these fucking kids, let me tell you. All right. We're here. We've got coffee. It's leaderboard time. The time to beat to even just get on the leaderboard. 4 hours, 15 minutes, and 23 seconds. I'm pretty sure that my last run, I did like 4 hours, 3 minutes. Easy. All right. Maybe this time I'll be even faster. So, new game. Oh, wait, shit. Wait. Hold on. Guys, skills are disabled. No tutorials. Okay. Yeah, I'm not making it. That automatically just kicks me right the fuck out of there. Right? There's no way. So we'll just do what we can do. I can't believe there's no skills. Are there really no skills? Locked. Oh shit. Oh god, this is going to be so slow going. Guys, I'm so sorry. What kind of bullshit is this? I understand. I'm like panicking now. I need Merlot. Where's all the Merlot? Listen, what are you? 1 of 9? You're gonna go here. I remember where that goes. Strawberry. Okay. Listen. Okay. I'm panicking. I got McDonald's. I just got a. What are they called now? I can't think of them. A McGriddle. That's what it is. Because obviously McGriddles come out on top. Mead. I need more mead. Listen, I am so good at this. Except I'm slow as shit, but here we are. Solaria. 1 of 6. Oakhaven. 7 of 9. Nope, that's not. 7 of 9. Luminor. 2 of 6. Oakhaven. Oh! Guys, we've got this. That's very satisfying. Aethelgard. 6? Okay. Luminor. Did I have? Nope, none of these were Luminor. Wait. Oh god. This is gonna be a slow time, guys. It's gonna be alright. Let's see. I should have put on some nice relaxing music. Hold on. My timer's paused. Okay, give me a second, guys. I've got this. It'll help you and me. Mostly me. Let's see. There we go. Also, I'm very curious if these sounds work. Hold on. I wanna try now. Let me try one. I heard it. I don't know if you guys heard it. But I heard it. Adjusting the music volume. Okay. Back at it. Let's get some cellar shit. Put some wine up. We're looking for mead right now. That's how I'm gonna organize things. I gotta look for it in the sort of like groupings, right? I need to be able to figure out. It's like this. See, that's very mead looking. That's mead looking. Is that mead? Yes, obviously. Duh. And that's mead. Okay. I'm going so slow. I don't have time to go slow. Elysian, 1 of 9. Timberloft. 4 of... Nope. 4 of 6. 6 of 9. Aethelgard. Yes. 3 of 9. Aethelgard. 8 of 9. Marrowstone. I don't have Marrowstone yet. 4 of 6. Meridian Sun. 2 of 6. Kestrel Ridge. 6 of 6. Okay, then. This does make me want wine, though. 4 of 9. Timberloft. It just did Timberloft, didn't I? Timberloft? 1 of 6. Hell yeah. We got some mead here. I go through and I pick up all the meads that I can, right? I'll just do it with each individual one because I kind of remember where most things go. I mean, I'll have to refer back every once in a while. But I think I mostly remember where everything goes. I've got a decent memory. I'm slow as shit right now. Hopefully not for long. Does that mean? Yeah. That's mead. That's... I can't carry anymore. Okay, Cellaria. I just had Cellaria. It's a 1 of 6. That's a... Nope. Nope. I know I've got this bitch somewhere. Cellaria. 3 of 6. Wilderberry. I don't know if I have a Wilderberry yet. 5 of 6. Okay. Right? Yeah. Okay then. 9 of 9. Which one was my okay then? That's top. Elysian. 3 of 9. Timberloft. 6 of 6. Oakhaven. 2 of 9. Delacord. 9 of 9. Elysian. 7 of 9. Elysian. 6 of 9. Hell yeah. Going back 1 of 6. Alright, back at it. My goal. Alright, I did this whole fucking thing, right, with powers, though, in 4 hours. Now, I didn't know where anything was. I didn't know where anything went. And that's a downfall. Alright, I can't super collect everything, which is kind of silly. They should at least let you pick like 1 or 2 skills, and then you can't get the rest of the skills. You know what I mean? Like, that would be cool. Devs, help a girl out here. Let me pick one. But actually, I have now signed up to playtest 2 different games that are similar to this. And I'm waiting to hear back. I'm waiting for when the playtests come out, actually. But it turns out, I think the same guy that made one of them actually also made the other. So I'm pretty excited. I joined the Discords and he's there. He's just there. Oh my god. I'm not. I'm just chatting. I'm not doing the Bass Marrowstone. There we go. Did you hear it? Please tell me you heard it, or I'll be so sad. You didn't get to hear it? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to thorn back. Once I put this away, let me play with it. Okay, I'm paused. I'm paused. Okay. Properties. Okay, pause. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. All right, I'm gonna try this again, and you have to tell me if you can hear it. And let's see. Give me a second. I'm gonna reject this and see if it'll give you your points back, by the way. Hopefully it does. Okay, let me try out another one real quick and let me know if you can hear it.
I'm not doing too well.
Now I can't hear it. What is happening? See, this is why I need Moon in here. Let me try it again. I'm gonna do the same one.
I'm not doing too well.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Yes. Would you like a would you like a playthrough of all the ones that I've added? Let's see. There's this one.
It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday again, it's Saturday, Sunday.
I felt like that was really good for my Friday streams. Sorry, fucking ants. They're driving me crazy. Let's see. This one. You heard the I'm not doing too well. There's this one. That one makes me laugh. That's the only reason I added it. Let's see.
Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's me.
You're not just wrong, you're stupid. Now wait just a minute. And you're ugly, just like your mum.
Some of these are just so incredibly unhinged. And then these are my 3 1,000 ones.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh my god.
And then my absolute favorite one. Favorite one. Hands down.
Bella! Where the hell have you been, Loca?
How you been, Loca? My favorite one, hands down. I'll never be mad if anybody uses it. It literally, legitimately makes me laugh so much. I saw it. It doesn't even go with anything in my stream, but I was like, I have to add it immediately. Hold on, one more for shits and gigs. 1 second.
Bella! Where the hell have you been, Loca?
Ah, I love it so much. All right, back to wine. I'm so excited. You know what it is? When you're that age, high school, listen, I had one very deep cutting heartbreak when I was in high school. All right. I thought about it for months. Your girl depressed. Her friends were worried. Her ex-boyfriend worried about her because of her newest ex-boyfriend. Like, one of my old ex-boyfriends was like, hey, are you okay? Like, he would walk me to my car to make sure that, like, I wasn't gonna break down in the parking lot. So good for him. He was, what a guy. What a guy. But no, it was the literal worst. Honestly, we stayed friends. We just didn't work as romantic partners. And we knew that. We tried twice because we vibed so well. It just didn't work. But he's a great dude. I'm actually still friends with him on Facebook. He just got married. Hell yeah, brother. Proud of you. Wilderberry goes there. But yeah, so no. He was the only one. He's the only one. Genuinely. I have not stayed friends with any of the rest of them. Because they're all shit. That's on me being mentally unstable and picking who I thought was really cool instead of who was just good. But yeah, no, he's very cool. He actually added me recently, like within the past year on Facebook. And I was like, oh my God, I wonder what he's up to. Children, a wife. Proud of him. Genuinely, actually proud of him. Like, he deserves the world. He was just, I mean, yeah, was he an idiot in high school? Yes. But he is a genuinely good dude. So. Listen, okay, I once dated a guy that was ugly as shit. And, like, in high school, listen, I know I'm a baddie now. High school, I actually looked good, all right? Like, your girl was overdeveloped for, you know, a school full of basic underdeveloped like teenage girls that you should be, but like I was. And so I wasn't kidding. No, this is my green dress. No, 100% overdeveloped. Not even joking. Like, not even a joke. I really wish I was. I was like to a point in high school too where the guys were like, there's no way that you're not like stuffing your bra. We just don't believe you. And I was like, my brother in Christ, I don't know how to tell you that I grew these naturally. I'm sorry for your loss. Like, I can't help you. Hold on, I'm getting text messages. Okay, sorry. It's my boss is texting me. No, it's the what I feel to be a horror dress. Now, to be fair, I was in a religion where like short dresses were not the vibe. So I was just, oh hell yeah, I completed one. I wasn't used to wearing dresses that like didn't come down past my knees, but this comes to like right below my ass, all right? That feels very hoe to me. Dude, my chat hates you, I think. My chat's like, who the hell is this bitch? I think my boss is bored. Just kidding. We're actually genuinely friends. She's just texted me a bunch of random different things. Nobody else does. I literally have not had to approve anybody else's messages. Ever. Genuinely. Mind you, my mod is Sweet Moon. Sweet Moon. And, you know, if she were here, she probably wouldn't approve those messages. I have to figure out a way to change that, because if my community can't talk the way that I talk, why are we here? I don't like the timer at the top, by the way. I'm not having a good time with it. Oh, that was bad. All right, Aethelgard 4, Thornbag 3, Bellicord 5, Bellicord 4, Verdant 4, Wilderberry 2. Hey, didn't I, right? Yeah, okay. Aethelgard 2, Marrowstone 6. Okay, can I get... I don't have any point, so I can't even upgrade that. Yeah, no, hey, I feel like I'm actually making decent time. You know, we have a shot at this. Although I'm running out of meads that I'm finding. That's a mead. So after this round of mead, I'll probably start on one of the fruit flavored ones, because I see a lot of those. That'll help clear up some of the riff-raff, the street trash. Let's see. Is that a mead? Nope. See, I get blackberry and mead mixed up because it looks so similar. No skills. Hey, for no skills, I'm doing all right. Another shelf. Done. And another one. Solaria, number 5. Okay. Let's work on... You know what? Let's do cherry. Cherry feels fun. Cherry's pink. Just... Okay, just kidding. Cherry's not fun. Let's do... There's a cherry right here. Never mind. Sorry. I gave up too quickly, I think. I really did just give up really, really quick right there. I gotta calm down with that. Cherry. Cherry's like an orange pink. So if we keep an eye out for that, we should be good. I gotta remember where cherry goes. Does it go here? No. No, it doesn't. It doesn't go there. I'll figure it out as I go along. Look at all these cherries. Oh, I can't care. I think it goes here. Hell yeah. All right. I'm going to start down here, though. Thornback. Wilderberry. Luminor. No. See, they all look the same. Nova Fizz. Zephril. Meridian Sun. Hey, that's cherry, right? Yeah. Vanguard Chest. Luminor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If I don't make it, no, I'm not going to give up. I'm just going to keep doing it. I'm just going to keep getting better. Now, today, yeah, I'm going to give up today. But don't worry. You know what? At this point, I should just have a segment every week of let's fucking cook. All right. And I don't know if you noticed, but the leaderboard was cleared of that one guy who did it in like 38 minutes because he's a fucking cheater. A straight up L7 weenie is what he was. So thank God that guy's out of here. Yeah, the top time, yeah, it wasn't great. But I have a shot. I had Wilderberry. Yep. Okay, then. That's one I don't have. All right, Celeria to... That one? Nope, you're not Celeria. Do I not have a Celeria yet? Marrowstone, 2 of 9. Celestia, 1 of 9. Hornback, 9 of 9. 8 of 9. Oakhaven. It's Oakhaven, right? 9 of 9. You haven't seen The Sandlot? Come on. Come on. A classic. You gotta watch it. It's so good. It was one of my childhood favorite movies. There's just so much funny little shit in it. It's very like coded from like the eyes of a kid, obviously, but like everything's so much bigger than it seems to be until they get like the explanation of what's going on. Well, yeah, the Goofy movie is obviously top tier. Is that Kestrel? Where's Kestrel Ridge? Right here. But no, I recommend. My boss and I quote it on the occasion. 7 of 9. Luminor, 2 of 3. Look at that. Another one. Marrowstone, 7 of 9. Thornback, 5 of 9. Thornback, 2 of 9. But no, Sandlot, good. Sandlot 2, trash. They should have stopped at the first one. Why do we keep trying to add? We don't need to do 2. Like, that makes no sense. Stop it. Make up a different movie. Come up with a different idea. All right. Not everything has to be improved upon. Zephyr, that's this bottom one. Okay, then. There. Nope. Yep. 7. Celestia. 7. Alright. Alright, I'm pausing. I'm pausing to take a drink. I don't want my time to go down. I need all the time I can get. Anyway. Yes, stop with the live action. Like, at most, do like a remaster of the old movie. Like, update it a little bit. But stop it. I love Will Smith. Don't dress him up as the genie and send him out there. I want the actual genie. Robin Williams. Come on now. Stop it. Not everything needs to be live action. And I stand by that. Verdant drop. It's Vanguard Crest, so I don't think I have a verdant one yet. Wildeberry 4. Nova Fizz. I did have this one, didn't I? Yes. Nova, there's a alcohol named after you. Just so you know. Done. Timberloft. 3 of 3. Wildeberry. Nope, wrong spot. Celestia. 3. And I love... Okay, I'm not a Disney adult by any means. My ex-best friend kind of scarred me from that because she's definitely a Disney adult. And now they're all a little bit tainted. But... I'm not a live action girly. I'm just not. I like a good cartoon. She had Disney as like her phone background, like the hidden Mickeys and all the shit. And like, do your thing, girl, but stop it. When I found out who she actually was, and that's not right. When I found out who she actually was. Okay, 7. Okay, then 1. Like, her profile was just talking about how much she loved Disney. I mean, it makes some sense. You're very, like, crazy parasocial girl, but goddamn. Verdant something. Yeah, so she's very lucky I'm not spiteful. Because I could be so spiteful. And trust me, I wanted to be. I thought about it. But I didn't, because I'm a bigger person. But yeah, no, very Disney adult. And this is why you can't trust Disney adults. They'll fucking catfish you. They'll lie. They'll lie to you. They don't care. They're building their own magical world. And guess what? You're the fucking star. And you know what? I did not sign up to be in a Disney movie. I am not a princess. I'm so good. I know there's got to be more cherry around here, right? I need to figure out where the Similian goes because I'm finding a lot of those. All right. Is that cherry? Nope, Similian. All right, I'm going to put these away, and then I'm going to switch to Similian. I need to figure out where the Similian goes because I keep seeing a lot of those. Celestial 9 of 9, Nova Fizz 1 of 3, Verdant Drop is over here, I think, right? Yep, Wilderberry 6 of 9, done. Meridian Sun 1, Celestia, done. Sunbliss. Oh, Sunbliss, Timberloft, Sunbliss, and Solaria. That's, hold on, Solaria. All right, let's find where Similian goes real quick. It's the weird flower thing. Because I keep seeing the Similians. They're in like the pink-ish looking bottles. All right. Flower thingy. Flower thingy. Right here. Right? Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. All right. Let's get it. 5. Marrowstone. I put Marrowstone on 2 different shelves like an idiot. That wasted time. Needs to be 1. Bancroft 6. Amberglow is 3. Marrowstone 4. Cleo Elizabeth, you're stressing me out. Amberglow is 9. Okay. See, it's Similian. Hey, I found a mead. Told you. You find them when you're not looking for them. Similian. They're the light colored ones. Like warm-ish pink and orange, light colored. That's how we tell them apart. Can't carry anymore. Okay. Sovereign. Nope. Marrowstone 8 of 9. Siren's Call 1 of 5. Frostbite 1 of 5. 5 of 5. Gilded Petal. Sounds so pretty. Gilded Petal. 3 of 5. 7 of 9. Okay. And we move on. See, we're picking up the pace. Anyway, no. So, Lord of the Rings. I know that you're just now getting into it. There's so many good bits and so many good parts, and people tend to not want to watch it with me for the first time because I will add commentary. I can't help it. Like, there's a part in the second movie where Aragorn, my beloved, kicks a helmet and screams, and you're like, man, that's so raw, that's so incredibly emotional. He screams. Here, hold on. Go to mod view. How do I Pause, pause, pause. You're fine. I'm trying to learn. I've not typically ever modded my own thing, so give me a second. Ah, there we go. Here you go. Fixed. You're fine. It's good for me to learn this stuff though, because again, I mean, I've not had to really. Sovereign 6, Marrowstone 1. But yes, I would love to learn some lore. What's the lore? Frostbite's done. I'm here for it. I found more mead. If I'm in a movie theater, I'm all right. If I'm at home, there's no way. Like, if we're watching it, you're getting live commentary. If I do the movie stuff on the Discord, I'm going to have to like physically stop myself from adding in more shit. Because I will. Don't worry, I will. Siren's Call 3 of 5. Amber Glow. Okay, Amber Glow. 6 of 9. Marrowstone. 6 of 9. Bramblewood. 2 of 3. Aethelgard. 5 of 5. Ironbound. 4 of 5. Sovereign. Nope. Marrowstone 9 of 9. I just like, especially again, if anybody watches Lord of the Rings with me, I will point out every single thing that I know about like the movie. Like when the actor who plays Aragorn kicks the helmet and screams, and you're like, oh, that's so deep and raw and emotional. It's because he broke his actual toe. But he kept going. What a fucking legend. You'll get to that part. It's in the second movie. But yes, no. And two, if it's like a if it's like a movie I've never seen before, on the occasion, I will be quiet and I will pay attention. But not often. Sovereign 9. Bancroft. Ooh, Orchard Dew. Gilded Petal. Okay, then. I put... Oh, for fuck's sake. And then Marrowstone. Okay. That's Glera, blah, blah, blah. Let's do one more round of Simillion before we move on to a different brand or different type or whatever the hell. I don't know much about wine. I just know that I like it. Oh, I vibe with it. I'm gonna have to convince Moon to, like, trust me so that she actually comes to the movie night, because I feel like she thinks I'm going to deceive her. Which, I mean, it's really up in the air, but... Bancroft, 8 and 9, Bellacord. Bellacord. Whisperwood. I don't think I have that one. Bancroft, 4 of 9. Sorry. And then Aethelgard, 3 of 5. Okay. So what's the next one we should go for? Let's do Merlot. That's not... Listen, Merlot and this other one look very similar. Okay. Going for the... what's that one? Where does that go? That goes in the star eye thing. She plays horror games like it's nothing. And listen, all right? I am tough and brave and strong. But I don't like to play horror games. They freak me out. It's because it felt more like a puzzle. And if I could just focus on the fact that it's kind of, it's like a puzzle, but I gotta run every once in a while. Oh, don't want that one. I could do that. I could do that. That's not bad. If I can gaslight myself into thinking that I'll be okay, I could do that. That's kind of how I get through life anyway. Going back, 9 of 9. Mythos. Astral Ridge. Mythos. Bramblewood. I know. Yeah, that one. Kestrel Ridge 4. Mediterranean. I don't have that for fucking sure. Crimson Vine. Right here. Boom. I really can't level any of this shit up. Can't. Why would it give me the option if it was just gonna lock it? Like, lock the others. Devs, explain yourselves. Why tempt me? Why do this to me? See, I'm finding ones that I missed before. I'll take that. All right, 37 minutes. We're not doing bad, honestly. If we pretend maybe we didn't have... Shit, I can't carry anymore. So what's the math on that? Out of 2,000. There's a Zephyr, wasn't there? Oh, yeah. Oak Haven, 9. Castrol Ridge, 1. Frostbite, 1. Oak Haven, 1 and 5. Yeah. You would assume. Oh. So we've got room to improve. But that's okay. That's okay. We can do this. They should, again, they should let you have like one power. You pick one power, and that's the power that you use the whole time. Devs, if you're watching, take note, please. One power. Just a singular one. Because how are people doing this in like no fucking time at all? There's no goddamn way. They're machines. Are they just starting in one corner and just going for it? Instead of looking through all the bottles? That feels like it would be more efficient, to be fair. But then you're running all over the place. And that's not very efficient. I turned the watch time off because it was wrong, by the way. I couldn't get it to be right. Bramblewood, 8 of 9. That's not Bramblewood. Bramblewood, 3 of 9. Thornback, 3 of 9. Thornback, 2 of 9. Timberloft, 1 of 3. Thornback, 1 of 9. 8 of 9. I think it's something to do with stream elements, and I've got to figure it out. There's so many things I've got to figure out, and I've got to do. Man, look, I'm so fast. Honestly, once you get into it, it's just gonna fly by. See, I'm finding shit I missed. I can't carry anymore. I just wasted time. Okay then. Bramblewood. Mediterranean Pearl. Bramblewood again. Bramblewood again. Castrol Ridge. Zephyr. Frostbite. Wilderberry. Castrol Ridge. Alright. We're making good time. 42 minutes. Not bad, not bad. You know, I'll just be excited if I do get it in under, let's say under 5 hours. Nope. All right, I'm running out of this stuff. It's becoming harder to find, which means it's about time to switch. All the like very standy outy looking ones. I don't know which one to go for next though. Sunbliss, 2 of 3. Oak Haven 2 and 3. Bramblewood 9. Easy. Okay. Should we do... Let's do Cabernet Sauvignon. That's probably not how you say it, but it makes me feel fancy when I say it like that. So the Cabernets are kind of yellow. A range of yellow. Not to be mixed up with the Glarus. Cabernet. Oh, okay. Where do we find Cabernet? That's the square goalpost. I think it's right here. Yeah. 3, 2 of 3, 5 of 9. Everyone, by the way, should be so incredibly proud of me. I did the hardest thing I've ever had to do today. And not something I'd ever want to do again. For sure. At midnight or 1 a.m., I placed an order for cheese sticks from Chili's. And I woke up this morning. I placed an order to deliver today, by the way. I woke up and I was like, you know what? I don't need to spend that money, and it goes against my calories. And I canceled the order. I did it. I know. It was so difficult. I never want to feel that way again in my life. But it's okay, because now I'm not spending $50, because that's how much it was going to cost me. $50 that I don't really have to order cheese sticks. They're so good, though. We really do. I need to add that. No, they're so good. And I woke up, because I went to bed. I was like, that's a good decision. I woke up and I had the notification on my phone that they were going to get delivered around noon today. And I was like, you know what? I don't need that. Not only will it max my calories, like, in one sitting, but it's also very expensive. So I was stronger, and I went ahead and canceled the order. I hated it. Hated every second. Whisperwood 6. I know there's a soul area. Yes. Amberglow, Timberlock. Ah. All right. Clockwork Cellars. Celestia. Is that one of these? No. No. Have you ever had Chili's mozzarella sticks? Okay. Have you ever had the Chili's mozzarella sticks? Okay, listen. Chili's mozzarella sticks, they're fat. They're basically a whole meal. They're huge. They're like this big. All right. That's just one mozzarella stick. They come in 3 different flavors. I am partial to the Nashville hot. The honey chipotle is also good. So is their regular. But I am partial to the Nashville hot. I want to burn. All right. And they do. They make you burn. But good God, they're so good. Like, I'd eat it with marinara. I really don't have to. I just eat it by itself. That's how good this shit is. I'm really good at giving bad advice. It's my specialty. That's what I'm here for. But I'm so serious. If you've never gotten these mozzarella sticks, do yourself a favor. Just give them a try. They're my favorite. Again, I almost paid $50 just to get them. I don't pay $50 for anything. I didn't even pay $50 for my new keyboard. To be fair, it was on sale, but I wouldn't have paid $50 for it. That's for damn sure. Yes, I did actually, but that's multiple things. And they're gonna last me a really long time. You know what's not gonna last me a really long time? Cheese sticks from Chili's. That shit's going right down the gullet immediately. Like, do not pass go, do not collect $200. It's going right down. Yes. I absolutely. In this case, yeah. It's so good. Like, am I sitting here feeling sad because I don't have the cheese sticks? Yeah. Like, I'm a grown up and I've got to be a grown up sometimes. But listen, I'm thinking about as like one of my fun things to get myself through a game is to just be like, hey, if I do this, I'm going to get some fucking Chili's. And that's all I want. I mean, I typically, okay. All right. Listen, I get their triple dipper. All right. I get their triple dipper because I like to get the little sliders with it because those are also so good. But if I just had to pick one thing, it'd be the mozzarella sticks. That's really dangerous. I'd need to like physically go in and do it so I'm not paying an absorbent amount in delivery fees. Like, I just need to take myself on a date to Chili's. I've never loved something as much as I love Chili's mozzarella sticks. Ever. In my life. And I'm so for real. They're so good. If somebody came up to me and they said, hey, listen, would you rather like have a child that loves you forever or a Chili's triple dipper? Triple dipper. You don't even have to ask me that question. What are we talking about? I want the triple dipper. The child will be fine with somebody else. Like, if I were on death row and they were like, hey, what is your final request? The Chili's triple dipper. And don't worry, I'm not going under that on the fucking electric chair without the Chili's triple dipper, so you better go fucking find one. Or we're all going down. That it is that serious. Oh, I already have 10 in my hand. Duh. Honestly, same. I just wanna be like a cool aunt. Like, I think that's my calling. If I can give them back, hell yeah. And don't get me wrong. Where's... Oh, it's right here. Like, my friends with kids, I love those kids. Like, straight up, I'd protect those kids with my life. I don't want children of my own. They'd be me. And I'm a menace. Like, I know that I'm a menace, all right? Let's work on strawberry now, I think. That feels like a good decision. Maybe. Yeah, no, I had this conversation at work the other day with one of the guys. Because he was talking about how he wants to have, like, his future wife, because, you know, he's not married, how he doesn't want to find out, like, the sex of the baby. They just wants it to be a surprise. And I said, listen, if I were to ever have a child, there's no goddamn way, brother. Sorry. If I'm growing it, I'm figuring out what it is. I was like, but to be fair, the world's not ready for 2 of me. It doesn't need me and then mini me. Ever. And I'm kind of at a place where I'm glad I'm at the point where if I were to get pregnant, if I were to get pregnant, like, I'd be in a geriatric pregnancy. I'm so good. In this economy? Nah. Where does strawberry go? I forget. Not here. That's blueberry. I think strawberry goes here. Yeah. Estrella, Volante, Earthside, Bancroft, Earthside, Valerius, Crimson Vine, Mythos, Estrella. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, we don't need multiples of me out there. Because honestly, like, I'm pretty sure if I were to have any sort of offspring, I'd teach them to be such a hater that they'd probably become some sort of serial killer. Honestly. Honestly. Right? Geria, it's so harsh. Why would you say that to me? I'm still just a wee lad. Like, I'm not doing anything to hurt anybody. I'm just out here playing video games and trying not to smoke. All right? Peer pressure and all that. Now, did I have an epiphany the other night of, like, should I go get a pack of Camel Crush and just have one, like, once a month? It'll last me. Oh, yeah. It'll last me the year. Once a month? Easy. Easy. So that's not where Valerius goes. That's Volante. Where's Valerius? Down here. Aventine. Don't have an Aventine yet. Gilded Petal. I know I don't have that. Let's do a 4 or 5. Sovereign Vine. I don't think I have one of those yet. Hearthside. 2. Bramblewood. 4. Aventine. I know I have one. Where'd that bitch go? Estrella. 4 or 5. Sovereign Vine. I just did that one. 3 or 5. Listen, I like a good cold. Okay. Here's my dream of it. All right. And here's why I want to pack. It's coming fall. A good cold morning. An old, like one of those old robes that like old ladies wear, right? The ones that are like rich and single because their husband mysteriously died. One of those. A nice chair on the porch. a cup of coffee, and a fucking Camel Crush. Oh my God. That's all I want. Listen. It's a small dream. Yes, it's a small dream, but it's my dream. And people keep telling me it's a bad idea. I don't think they understand the amount of trauma that it would heal to just have a nice fucking cigarette on a cold morning, all right? Not asking for a lot. Not asking for anybody's firstborn fucking child. I just want a cigarette. I haven't had one. And mind you, it's a bad idea. I know that. Nobody has to tell me that. But I haven't had one since I was like 15. And man, it feels like it'd be like riding a bike. You'd never forget. Whisperwood 405. Whisperwood 505. Oh, I got COPD. Yeah. No. I got the chronic bronch. But I'm already going down for a slew of other bullshit, I'm sure. All right, my family full of diseases that they're just passing down from like child to child, basically, because they won't stop breeding with other people that have like chronic illness. So cigarettes won't kill me any faster than quite literally anything else. I got COPD when I was 8. Fun fact. I'll let that sit in for a minute. Yeah, no, that's pretty spot on. Oh shit. I got COPD when I was 8, and because I had this really bad cough, it just was not going away. And my mom took me to the doctor, and the doctor was like, she's got chronic bronchitis. Like, she's going to need this medicine. She's going to need an inhaler for the rest of her life. And he was like, how could this have happened? And she said, I just don't know. This bitch was the master in fucking hotboxing us in the van as she smoked a whole fucking pack. All right. She knew. We get home. I'm still dying of a cough. And I go, hey, Mom, can I have some of the meds? And she looks at me and she flushes that shit. And she said, you don't need meds. You'll be fine. Bitch, what are you talking about? And she claims to this day, very day, with her whole ass, she claims that never happened. She's a great mom. I don't have COPD. Girl, I heard him talk. I have a great memory. So I do carry around a rescue inhaler. For times of trouble. And, oh man, my doctor, she's amazing. Her nurse practitioner that has been checking over some of my meds and stuff, she can get straight fucked. She's a bitch. But I had requested a new inhaler because I was having some issues breathing and my inhaler had expired. And she said, can you describe to me why you need an inhaler? And I said, I have issues breathing. I've got COPD. And she was like, I just don't know if I believe that. And I was like, well, my doctor who you work for, who I've been with for like 10 years, had no problem believing it. and took my previous doctor's recommendation and kept me on the inhaler. So let's get this fucking inhaler. And she was like, well, I guess I'll refill it, but I want to see you about it soon. And I said, I'm not coming back to you. I saw her one singular time. And I told my doctor the next time I saw her, I was like, if you ever put me with her again, she's going to need a doctor. I was like, that bitch pissed me off. I went in there for a routine checkup, mind you. Okay. And all of my labs, every time I go in, besides this last time where they were a little worried about my liver, every other time though, everything was fucking perfect. And my doctor tells me that. She's like, you're like, all of your levels are fantastic. This is great. I'm like, hell yeah. No worries. Is this a new one? Ironbound. Okay. But when I went in and I was there and she was like, well, why are you here? And I was like, well, I have to have a yearly to, you know, keep up with my doctor, but she wasn't available. So here I am. And she was like, oh, and she starts asking me questions that are very pointed. Do you have a history of diabetes in your family? No? Okay, all right. Do you have a history of this in your family? No. There's also something else to do with being fat, by the way. And I was like, no, I don't. And I was like, and I'm not here for that. I'm just here to get like my fucking temperature taken and my vitals and my blood work and then on my way. And she was like, I would like to talk to you about exercise. And I was like, I do that. Well, you can always exercise more. I'm aware, bitch. You don't have to tell me. I get it. And then by the end of it, she was like, would you like to discuss any form of medication or exercise plans? You know, there's some really great things. And I was like, I don't actually. No, I'm so good. I don't need that. I with a cross. I was like, I'm actually fabulous. I'm feeling good. Thank you for your care. But no, thank you. Cause no, thank you. I was so pissed by the time I walked out of there. Genuinely, she almost caught my hands. Because listen, I get it. I'm overweight and I do try. But again, yes. And again, I asked her while I was sitting there too, because she was doing this. And I was like, hey, I was like, well, then maybe you can help me. I was like, are my levels bad? Is something happening? And she was like, what do you mean? And I was like, I mean, do I have high cholesterol? Do I have this? Do I have that? Do I have diabetes? Do I have this? Do I have a history of any of these issues going on? And she's sitting there staring at my chart and she was like, well, no. And I was like, so why are we having this conversation? I was like, it feels unnecessary. Thank you. But yeah, I went to set up an actual appointment with my real doctor and she's very hard to get into. And when I saw her, she was like, oh, I saw you, saw my assistant. I was like, yeah, she's a bitch. I was like, so I'll be waiting for you from now on. Because my doctor, she's lovely. She's literal angel. Anytime I want to try something new or do something new or have any issues, she locks in. She locks in. She is here to help. She wants to give advice. She's here. She's fantastic. And thank God, she really saved her nurse from getting absolutely fucking her ass kicked in the parking lot. Because yes, I know I'm overweight. You don't have to tell me. It's crazy. I have eyes and like I can see. And I'm not blind. I'm so good, but thank you. I've never been confused about it. All right. I need to, let's do some of the Temporillo. I keep seeing a lot of that. And now I'm seeing, it's like when I want something, it's not going to give me the one that I want. Yes. Yes. When I told my doctor that I was struggling to lose weight on my meds, she was like, no, absolutely. That makes a lot of sense. And I can see why. And she said, here's your options. And I said, are you okay with me trying these? And she said, I'm okay with doing anything that you're comfortable with. And so, yeah, it's been great. I forgot to take my med this morning also. So I'm Wegovy free right now. Oh, I'm doing a different one. Tempranillo. Leaf. It's a leaf with a cross. Where you at? Where you at? Where are you at? Well, it's a little late. I'm supposed to take it in the morning. Oh, of course, it's right here. But I'm still going to sit and watch my calories today. Like, I had McDonald's, so I'm going to have a very chill, like, not full of calorie rest of the day. Mythos 105. But I woke up late and then I was hungry and then my food was here and I was like, oh shit, I forgot. And I didn't want to wait because you have to wait 30 minutes after you take your meds to eat or drink anything. I've learned that the hard way. There's no goddamn way. I would have not survived. Even water. Yep. Even water. So I always take it like I'm out of bed before I do anything else. I take the pill and then I try to do the rest of my stuff. That way, by the time I leave for work, I can take my other meds and drink water and get my breakfast and do all the stuff. Let's see, Bellacord. Crimson Vine. But yeah, I had taken it once and I was running late and I was like, well, it wouldn't be terrible if I just like this one time tried to drink some water and take my other meds. That's all I was doing. I wasn't trying to eat anything. I was just trying to drink some water and take my other meds. And I did. And it took about 60 seconds for me to throw everything back up because I had not waited the 30 minutes. So I was unmedicated that day and I was afraid to drink water for like the next 2 hours. It reacted fast. So when they say 30 minutes, they damn well mean 30 minutes. I have learned, and I won't make that mistake again. So that was not a good day. 6. Deep roots. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Clockwork Cellars. To Frostbite. It's just at that time, it's like, it's kind of changing how your stomach is sitting for the day. I guess, in a way like how you're going to process your food. So while it's doing that, it makes sense that if you're trying to eat anything, it's going to be like, hey, fucker, we're not done. And it's going to make you throw up. So you got to give time for the chemicals to react the way they're supposed to and settle. And then you can do what you need to do. So I'm very careful with that now. Because disgusting. I hated it. Ooh, Tempranillo. Tempranillo. Okay. Listen. I'm not going to tell you that it doesn't suck when you first start. Because that's a lie. And one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to lie to people about it. It does suck. But I'm so used to it now. I can eat what I would like. It just basically what it does is that it won't let me eat as much as I want. Like, I want to eat a full fucking 6-course meal. There's no way. I can't. Can't do it. But I will say the first week was probably the hardest. I was nauseous. For most of it. And you think to yourself, dear God, is this ever going to stop? It does. Don't worry. But no, that first week was miserable. I felt good after, though. I will say every once in a while, right after, it tastes gross. Like, blech. I try to swallow it as fast as I can, because it tastes gross. Oh. Alright, where does Bogazir, or whatever the hell? Not down here? Not down here. Upstairs. Mine doesn't either. 100%. It does now. Snowflake. Because it has to, quite literally. Terrastone, Verdant, Crimson, Elysian, Hilarious, Siren's Call, Verdant, Bancroft, Saturday, Verdant Drop. But no, quite literally. I didn't used to. I have literally no choice. Like, my body will make me stop eating. Which is for the best. Something has to. Let's see. 3 of 9. Frostbite. 2 of 5. Clockwork 1. Clockwork 5. Mediterranean something. 2. Crimson Vine. 4. Mythos. Timberloft 7. Solaria 1. Ironbound 4. Yes, a little bit. I'm gonna have to really exercise control, and I don't have that. But hopefully by that time, I'll be a little bit better at making decisions. Food-wise. And I won't get so caught up in it. Because right now, I'll be so for real. I use food as a way to make myself feel better. Always have. It's been my go-to since I was but a wee child. I gotta stop doing that shit. Like, I gotta find something else to do to make myself feel better. Crimson Vine. 2 Mythos. 5 Gilded Petal. 1 Deep Root. 9 Clockwork. Nope. 7 Kestrel. Nope. 1 Timberloft. 5 Bellicord. 4 Deep Root. 6. Okay. But yeah, no, I spent a lot of time using food as a way to just distract myself. Like, good food, you can get lost in it, but good food also goes away. Like, you eat it and it's gone, and then guess what? You're sad again and you're fat. So I have to learn of a way to do things differently, and I'm not looking forward to it because I don't feel very good at it. But we're gonna try. We're gonna make our best efforts here. Serious. Listen. It's just how life goes. It's like a motto. You just gotta roll with it. I don't fucking want that. For real though. I've come to this conclusion because I'm not hungry. So when I'm sitting there not being hungry but wishing I had food, you gotta think about why. Like, why do I want food so bad when I feel like I could throw up right now? Food is my blankie. Hi, Clee. Yeah, I do feel like Clee shows up a lot when I'm talking about food. Genuinely. Yes. Yeah. I use it as a comfort, and now that I can't, I've lost 10 pounds, but now I have to find other comfort options. Yes, you have to change. Otherwise, when you're done doing whatever is putting a stopper, it's just gonna pick right back up. And that's my thing. So right. So I don't know if you've heard me mention it, but I'm on a GLP-1 for my liver, not because I wanted to get skinny. I did it for legitimate health reasons. I am not that girl, trust me. But it's been helping me have a better relationship with food. But then I'm just sad. So now I'm like, well, hell. Like, I gotta figure out another way to eat the feelings, but not actually eat anything. All right, we're picking up these fucking things. The bogas here. Hey, you know what? You go to the gym. That's great. I haven't seen the inside of a gym in such a long time. Bogazier. All right, where the fuck did these things? It was Snowflake, right? Maybe. Yeah. Yes. Valente. I'm not good at the working out. I'm good at the walking. So that's what I've been doing more of. And I got some, Bandit made fun of me the other day because I said I got some resistance bands. Mostly because I feel like I just need to stretch out more. But they're really making me put in the work. These things hurt. Bandit, you know I was here, right? I was here. I remember conversations. You asked if I was 80. And yes, in mind, I'm 80. In body, I'm like a solid 50. Absolutely does. You were making fun of me in Moon's chat the other day when you thought I wasn't there. It's all right. My community should be able to make fun of me freely. Damn. Didn't even let me get a shot in. I am a full believer in eat within your calories. Eat within your calories. Like, if you want to waste your calories on a McDonald's burger, do it. But then you have to plan for the rest of the day. And I've been eating within my calories for a long time. I just wasn't dropping any weight because of my other meds. So now I'm eating with... Oh, siren's call. Now I'm eating within my calories. And I'm dropping weight, but I'm actually eating less than I would like. I don't have any of her side. I know I have Verdant Drop. Alright, Timberloft. Like, if I really wanted those mozzarella sticks, I would have eaten them. But the rest of my day would have been boring as shit. And sometimes, honestly, I don't advocate for not eating, obviously. But sometimes, like, a really sad time in your life, you come out on the other side and you're like, well, that fucking sucked, but I lost this much weight because I didn't want to eat anything. Because that definitely happened to me recently. All right. See, there's so much strawberry and Tempranillo and Primavoto and cherry. I hate vegetables. Desperately, I hate them. And I've been trying to sneak them into food so that I can at least be eating them, but I hate them so much. I'll eat a raw carrot. That counts, right? I literally, if I don't like something, my body physically won't let me swallow it. I'll chew it and chew it and chew it and chew it, and it'll just sit there. And I cannot get myself to swallow it. It's like trying to swallow glass. Bancroft 5, Bancroft 1, Siren's Call 3, Earthside, on this side, right? Earth side. Yeah. Saturday. Mirrorstone. One. I have a Legion somewhere. Yes. And Mirrorstone. 4. I love yogurt. Listen, the protein ice cream is good. It tastes just like real ice cream. And I say that with my whole chest. All right? Because I tried it and I was like, man, if this sucks, I'm going to be so disappointed. Because ice cream is like my hill to die on. I need to make more, but I ran out of good toppings that I like. I can eat in moderation. Okay, the Shiraz and the whatever the hell I'm carrying is starting to look very similar. I'll switch to another brand soon. Listen, my average steps a day were so sad that 3,000 was my goal. All right, because I just was not getting enough steps a day. At all. Because I sit in an office and I do office things. And it's boring, but I don't have to get up a lot. I just kind of wrote that. Like, I was like, oh, it's fine. I'm doing work. I'm doing fine. I gotta get better about my steps, too. I do wear my Fitbit every day, though, so that when I don't make my steps, I know. I know that I'm a disappointment, not only to me, but to my Fitbit. Timberloft. My Fitbit says otherwise. Also, my band is green on my Fitbit, in case you were wondering. It's like an olive green. Okay, what's next? What's next? What do we do? Well, shit, I'm finding a lot of Simillion that I missed. And mead and okay. We're gonna pick up some of the stuff that we have missed. And go back and do that. All right, this is cherry. Meridian Sun. Okay. Cherry 103, that's the Zephyr. Brother, what? I'm an idiot. There we go. Is that all? Alright, I picked up mead, didn't I? Yeah, Sun Bliss. 909. The rest are Simillion, which is downstairs? Honestly, I was probably so fit in high school because I did stairs, not by choice, simply because I did not know when to shut my fucking mouth. I got in trouble a lot. So I did a lot of stairs. And you know what? Girl was snatched in high school. I should do stairs again. Like, I stopped changing out at that point because I just knew that I'd be doing stairs. It happens. 1 of 3 timber lots. Let's do, oh, blackberry and blueberry. Hold the phone. Wait. I don't want to do those right now. See, cherry. I got that weird thing. I got that weird thing. I know where that goes. I know where that goes. I know where that goes. I got that. Tempranillo. Mead. Look at all the shit we missed. Alright. Mead. Upstairs. Yes, it does. It's got the same vibes. Which I am a fan of. Do I have any more mead? Nope. Alright. This is up here, Timberloft. Anything else? These all go up here. Timberloft. Whatever that is. Got 3. Valerius. Okay. That's strawberry. I think the rest of these are downstairs. I think these are Prima Votos. Yes. Aventine. 5 of 5. Wintervale. 4 of 5. Orchard Dew. I wouldn't drink a lot of these due to the fact that they sound dumb. But they might slap. Tempranillo goes over here. Deep Root. 4 of 9. Got it. Anyway, I need to get back. I gotta set my walking pad back up and actually do a certain amount of steps every freaking day. Because I'm really bad at it. Hey, mead. Tempranillo, Premium Voto, Prometheus, whatever the hell. That one. Don't need Merlot yet. Semillion. Mead. Semillion. How did I miss all of this shit? Yeah. Oh, shit, I can't carry anymore. Alright, let's go. What is this one? Semillion. Sunbliss. 3 of 3. 8 of 9 for the Sovereign Vine. 1 of 9 for Bancrofts. Is that all I had? Okay. After I broke my ankle, that was actually one of the things that he made me do in PT was stairs. Because, spoiler alert, I'm still really bad at walking up and down stairs. Just because of how I have to walk up and down stairs for my ankle. It's Kestrel Ridge. Do I not have this one yet? Aha. Almost left without. Okay then. I hear it's a good workout. The stair climber. This one is very light colored and I didn't think. Okay, so Sunbliss. Down there by yourself. Semillion. Cherry. I think if I got into it, I would try to do more stairs, if only but to help my range of motion and my ankle. And this time I'd be doing it of my own accord, and I wouldn't be doing it because I got in trouble. And I think my gym teacher thought it was a punishment, but honestly, at that point, I think it was just making me stronger. I was just becoming meaner because I knew I could do the stairs. Listen, the thing with the stair climber that you have to do, okay? Because it's not super bad, but you have to disassociate. You have to pretend that you're not even there. And it goes by easy peasy. F5. Oh. 4 of 5. Siren's Call. Gilded Petal. 8 of 9. Because absolutely, listen, that's the way to go. If you're going to do something, all right, do it in the way where you gaslight yourself into doing it, which is disassociating. Pretend you're not there. Put a book on. Have a conversation with somebody in your head, like an argument. It's got to be something where you have to be on your shit and you've got to really like be invested, like an argument, and it'll help. I'm so serious. That's just how I do things. If I want to clean my house really, really well, I argue with somebody while I do it. That's not what I wanted. Like in my head. And I'm never more motivated than when I'm arguing with somebody. Okay, strawberries. This one. This one's down here, right? Yeah. This what it is? Yeah. 4 of 9. Right there. And then this fucking thing. It's upstairs. But no, seriously, go argue with somebody. Or like be mad at somebody. In your head, of course. Obviously. And just fight your way up the incline. It really works. That's how I do a lot of my stuff. Like if I'm walking on the treadmill and I'm feeling tired and I want to quit, I start a conversation with a fictional person. And I get so caught up in my conversation that I don't even realize. Hey, Dread! That I don't realize that I'm working out because I'm so interested in being right. Oh, strawberries up here, though. There? Yeah. I think everything else is downstairs. Yeah, and you know what? It motivates me to go. And it works. Whatever gets those fucking steps in. Does this already have... Am I going crazy? Sovereign Vine, 3 of 5. Okay. Mythos. Oh, just kidding. 2 of 5, Meridian Sun. Okay. Hour 41. We're a quarter of the way through. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing fine. Ironbound. Amber Glow. 5 of 9. Alright. See, look at all this. I'm just picking up some of the stuff I've missed. Like, I've missed a mead. I've missed a cherry. I haven't done Merlot yet, have I? Nope. I haven't done Blackberry yet either. Anyway, the moral of the story this morning is if you gaslight yourself, you can do anything that you set your mind to. That's how the big kids do it, I think. Sunbliss, 4 of 5. Million, that's downstairs. This is upstairs. Solaria, 4 of 6. Cherry. I think that's it of my cherry shell. Nope, just kidding. I have one more. It works. Okay, it works. Because then eventually, after you gaslight yourself so much, it just kind of becomes habit. And then you don't have to gaslight yourself. You just go, you know what? I am gonna not do this today. Tried and true. It works most of the time. It's a million. It's not what I want. That. 3 of 5. There we go. Is it this one? Nope, just kidding. Oh, it's 509. Whoops. Alright, let's keep picking up some of the shit we've missed. Honestly, at this point, I give such good advice. I should probably write a book about it. Like, Finn's ways to get better or some shit. I think I should. I think it's a good idea. It'll bring in the masses. That's upstairs. That's upstairs. Upstairs. Tempranillo is down here. This one's also down here. 4 of 5. 9 of 9. Sovereign something. This one. Okay. The rest of these are upstairs. With the mentally ill, it'll probably be a hit. Because you know what's really great for mentally ill people? Finding somebody who's more mentally ill than you and just watching it crash and burn. And that could be me. Is that okay? Nope, that's not the right place for it. Oh, this is a... whatever this is. Saturday. Okay. Let's do some... well, shit. I have more here that I need to put up. Strawberry. Mead. That's blueberry. Wait, what was that? I threw it over here. I didn't mean to. I do need that. Like, if I were buying a book and it was somebody trying to give me advice, right? But their life was an absolute shit show. Immediately buying. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm there. I would love to see how this turns out for you. Every step of the way. Strawberry is up here. I know I'm not alone. Go make good choices. Eat good things. You know, I wish I was eating mozzarella sticks. But here we are. Sovereign 9 to vanilla. Yeah, let's go over here. They're so good. I'd literally give my firstborn child for them. Like, you wouldn't even have to ask me, actually. I would just offer you my firstborn child for some of these fucking mozzarella sticks. Bellicord, 2 of 3. No. Listen, I couldn't put the magic into them that they deserve. Alright, we gotta do some of this Merlot and the whatever. I'm trying to get rid of all the, like, orange and red bottles. Step 1. Pick them all up and figure out where they go later. Instagram and Twitch block out suckers. But I can't say whore. You can say whore if I let you say whore. That's apparently where we're at. Any more of these? Okay. Merlot. Looking for deep root. We've got deep root. 5 of 9. Deep root. Oop. Oop. Fuck off. Oh. It's too fast. Okay, I think that's all for that. 3 of 3. 1 of 3. This one's down here. This is a 4. Vanguard something. Vanguard crest. Okay. Hearthside. That's on this side. Okay. What else we got? Ooh, you know what? The Malbecs would be easy. They're pretty blue. And I know where those go. Without even trying. I know where those goes. Let's do all the Malbecs. Or as much as we can get. Some of them, yeah, some of them are absolutely taking off more than I thought. Some of them are crashing and burning, which is fine. I don't need to be, you know, famous. 8 of 9, Meridian Sun, 2 of 3, 1 of 3, Kestrel Ridge, 1 of 5, Yes, it is very close. It's actually my highest ranking short right now, which is kind of crazy. Because I thought my other one was really good, but I've been debating on taking it down. Malbec. 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 Oh, I already had too many. Okay. Let's see. Vanguard Crest, 2 of 9. Bramblewood, 1 of 9. Verdant Drop, 3 of 9. Saturday, 3 of 3. Gilded, 2 of 3. Zephril, 1 of 3. I had a Meridian Sun. Yes. Hornback, 3 of 5. Verdant Drop. Okay. But yeah, I cleaned up my YouTube a lot in the past few months. I don't have near as many videos on there now. I'm trying to keep them more organized as well. So I had like 100 something. I don't think I have near that many now. Yes, hopefully we can get some good ones from Peak tonight. A Peak run is always fun, and especially with the new levels, if we make it. Which, who are you talking about? We're gonna make it. We got Moon. Moon will carry us. Moon's the carry. 8 of 9. Vanguard Crest, 1 of 9. Kestrel Ridge, 2 of 5. We're still working that out. I need to see, because I told them I'm down for any time. So I'm kind of waiting to hear what time works best for both of them. Because I know they've got other stuff they got to do. So that's why I want to do a little bit of an earlier, like, afternoon stream, just in case somebody can't make it tonight. Not a big deal. And also because I really want to get this freaking achievement. I get the last achievement no matter what, even if I don't make it on the leaderboard. I just have to complete the speed run. That's fair. Timberloft, 2 of 3. Verdant Draw, 8 of 9. Rust and Oak. Any of those? No. Thornback, 1. Kestrel Ridge, 3. Thornback, 4. Zephril. Yeah, I knew I had one. Deep Root. 3 of 3. Bellicord. I think I had a Bellicord, didn't I? Yeah. And Saturday, 1. But yeah, no, I'll post it in the Discord when I know what time for sure. I'm just currently kind of leaving it up to the others. Because I'm prepped. I'm ready. It's Saturday. I can stay up as long as my body allows it. And honestly, listen, late night streams are great because I'm really going to suck for a minute. But then after, like whenever it kicks in that my body is so tired that I'm not tired anymore, that's when I hit my peak. All right. What the heck is Moon? It's like 2 frames. She hasn't dropped in yet. Listen. My girl Moon likes to sleep because my girl Moon stays up late. And you can always guarantee that Moon has just awoken and she is probably getting coffee. Now, could she be out and about on the town? Potentially. My bet, though, is that she's getting coffee and coming to life. Deep root, 1 of 3. Bramblewood, 5 of 9. Solaria. Do I have Solaria? Solaria. I do. And Bramblewood, 3 of 9. Yeah, I pass out. I'm so tired all the time. I don't sleep well. Anyway, like you're gonna see me yawn, and it's not because I'm tired. It's just because my body doesn't realize that we have to be awake. It wants to be asleep, but we can't. I'm the person I yawn like 24/7. It's just a part of my personality. Yeah, no. So there was a time in which I used to ask Moon to play games, like when we first met, like super early, because I'd be like, "Oh, I'm awake. Do you want to play games with us?" And she'd agree because she didn't want to tell us that no, she does not want to wake up that early to play games. Bless her heart. So she'd show up. Poor Moon. You could tell she was just tired. Put that in the wrong place. Verdant drop. That's what goes up there. Nova Fizz 1. It's Moon. She's fresh. She doesn't say no. We're working on it. Like if you say, I want to wake up at like 8 a.m. and play games, she won't want to, but she will be there. I like bless her dedication. I'm probably such a bad friend because I'd be like, nah, I'll see you later. Like, you have fun. I'm not doing that. There's no goddamn way. If I'm asleep, my sister called me. I was awake. She called me. And she was like, hey, I'm in town. I'm going to get coffee. Do you want anything? Or do you want to go? And I was like, I'm in bed. I know it's like 10 o'clock. I'm not moving. I'm not moving till I'm damn well ready to move. And I do love coffee. But not that much. I currently have a free coffee. I'm waiting to cash in at my local coffee cart thing. I'm hella excited about that. Let's see. The guard 2 of 5. Timberloft 1 of 3. Gilded Petal. Thornback 5 of 5. Orchard Dew. Verdant Drop. Vanguard Crest. Orchard Dew. Solaria. Okay. I feel like we're making good time. We're almost at 1,000. We are 2 hours in. Okay, we're gonna start picking up bottles that we should have already shelved, but that we missed. Let's see where that gets us. Is that mead? No, that's blackberry. Merlot, strawberry. Oh, I haven't done blackberry yet. Cabernet. That thing. I haven't done any Riesling yet. Okay. Did I get any meat in here? No, but I did get strawberry. Crimson Vine, 5 of 5. This is upstairs. Sun Bliss. 3. Alright, let's go downstairs. I wish I could run faster. Why do they not lock these? Okay, 3 of 9, Timberloft. Okay, we'll do Merlot, Deep Root. 4 of 9. Okay, we'll go over to Vito, 2 of 5. Intervale, 2 of 5. Lunas, 3 of 3. 1 of 3 for Aethelgard. And this one goes right here. Alright. Yes. Yeah. We're getting there. I might not make it on the leaderboard, but I'll be on the leaderboard of my own heart. So there's something. Don't do it for the clout, kids. Do it for yourself. I'm gonna get that on a pillow. I thought about it, but I had to change it up a little bit. So I don't think most kids even know what Vine is nowadays. Which is depressing, by the way. Because Vine was my heart and soul. Of 1 Deep Root Merlot. TikTok is nothing compared to Vine, and I will die on that fucking hill. You don't get the good shit you really got. With Vine, it's not there. It's not there. It doesn't exist. And the kids these days, they don't know. They don't understand what they're missing out on. Truly. I still... Oh, that's a Merlot. Okay. I still make Vine references. And some of the younger kids that, like, are techs at my work that, like, I work with, and I say it in front of them, and they'll stare at me. And I'm like, never mind. Please get out of my office. I don't want to be cool to these kids, but they're damn sure not going to sit there and stare at me like I'm old. Like I'm unk. No, thank you. That's a thing that kids say now. Alright, Cabernet Sauvignon. I want to run faster. This is unfair. Sunbliss. That's mead. My bad. Whisperwood, 2 of 9. Cabernet, Sovereign Vine. Holy shit, I can zoom. Learned that. Amberglow, 3 of 9. 9 of 9. 8 of 9. 8 of 9. You can... That's trippy. We're learning something every day, kids. Alright. 3. Okay, let's pick up what we got in here. What we should have shelved. You know where that goes. You know where that goes. Merlot. Mead. Of course, there's mead in the mead room. Jesus. Strawberry. Ah, let's put the mead up and then we'll grab that one. All right, 6 of 9. There we go. Head to strawberry. 2 of 5. 3 of 5. 5 of 5. Is that it for the strawberry? I believe so. All right. Nova Fizz. Elysian. 5. All of this is downstairs. I really, like, it's just gonna pick up, you know? I've kept some faith. If I can get it under 5 hours, that's my goal. 5 hours. Four hours would be great, but I don't know if I'm that lucky. All right, we need to start looking at some of these others. Let's do blackberry. Blackberry. I already know what that is. I know blueberry, so let's do blackberry and blueberry, and then any that we find that we could have put up. And didn't. We missed. Pomegranate. Honestly, a pomegranate wine might not be so bad. Oh, can't carry anymore. Tempranillo. 5 of 5. Gilded petal. I need the wilderberry. That's 4 of 4. Okay. Malbec. Berry. Go put this one up. And see, we'll just pick up some as we go. Malbec. 3 of 3. This is several, yep. Alright, all the rest of these go up top. I don't know about that. Is this blueberry or blackberry? Let's find out. Blueberry. Alright, let's start from the bottom. Am I crazy? Blueberry. Oh, wait. Yeah. No, I'm just dumb. Had a winter veil, didn't I? 4 or 5. Yeah. Timberloft. Blueberry. Alright, and blackberry is over here. 5 of 9. 2 of 9. 9 of 9. Alright. Oh, we've got some mead. Oh, we got some more mead. Got blackberry. Blackberry. Merlot. Oh, another Merlot. Another Merlot. Another Merlot. Finding the Merlots. Blackberry Malbec. Oh, can't do that. Okay. Nova Fizz. 3 of 3. Orchard Dew. 8 of 9. Kestrel Ridge. 3 of 9. Let's go put the blueberry up, and then we'll do one of your Sunbless. Do the mead. Luminor, 1 of 6. Got that. The rest of these are Merlot. Beans, rice, and veggies. Hello, welcome back. I hope that it's delicious, although nobody is healthy. Beans make me gag. Can't do it. Couldn't eat beans, even if beans was the only thing left on earth for me to eat. I'd probably wither away. That'd be it for me. Peace out. Oh, Merlot. Nice mead. Nice blackberry. Okay. We have a couple Merlots here, I think. Sunbliss. Oakhaven. Neither of these are Oakhaven. My poor man's meal is just noodles and sauce. That's it. That's my poor man's meal. Let's do blueberry. Do I have Bancroft? Bancroft. 2. Iron something. Ironbound. Nope. 3. 1. 3. Alright, let's meet up. 6 of 6. Nope. Either ramen or just straight up like regular noodles that you cook, but with just some sort of like red sauce. That's it. That's all I got. I'm low maintenance. I could live on that. It's not good for you. There's no protein. But sometimes when I'm not feeling it, that's where I go. That's what I go to. I like my favorite type of ramen. And I drain my ramen. Maybe that's not everybody's way, but I drain my ramen. I go for the spicy ramen, Shin ramen. Because spicy is the only way. It's so good. I refuse to ever get red Shin ramen again. I think it almost killed me. But I'll do the black Shin ramen. That one's good. Elderberry 2 of 5. I have one more blueberry 3 of 5. I don't have a Saturday, right? Okay. Let's see. Crimson Vine. Looking for a missing hole. Crimson vine. Strawberry. Listen, I do need more emotes. I understand. I'm trying. I thought I'd have more time. Alright, these are all downstairs. Just don't start off with the red shin ramen, okay? It's not, that one's not gonna go well for you. Start with a lesser one. This is Nativo. Lunas. Done. Alright. What else we got? Blackberry. Blueberry. The red one had me. Oh yeah, no. Bulldog makes me want to die. Like so bad. And I have a very high spice tolerance. All right, I really do. But good lord. I had to like dip my lips specifically in milk. I'll tell you this, I keep ramen at work in my drawer in case I have like a lazy. This says Merlot, but it says 5 of 9. Ironbound. Merlot. Am I going crazy? Hold on. Is my brain not working? This is for Merlot. That's 9 of 9. 5 of 9. 5 of 9. Petrol Ridge. That's Tempranillo. Okay. That makes more sense. I thought I was going insane. Any other... Okay. Yes. I like the Shin Black. That one's good. Three. Blueberry, blackberry, frostbite. 6. Amber glow. 8. Wilderberry, 1. All right, I'm pausing for a second. I need to readjust. I stretch a little bit. I need to finish my coffee. We're 2 hours and 18 minutes in. We got 805 shelved. Listen, do you add anything when you did eat the ramen? Did you add anything to your ramen? Are you a person that enjoys extra stuff? Sunless 4-5. I think there's an I in there somewhere. I add cheese and or wontons, like mini wontons. I really want ramen now, kind of too. If I make ramen, I'll send it to you. Listen, this is gonna sound whatever. I have a special ramen cooker, and I keep it at my work so that I can make it at work. And I don't have it here. I'm really sad. I should buy one for my house. Nope. 4 of 9. Oops, my bad. I can't fucking count, apparently. Merlot. I don't know how I feel about that. It sounds terrible, doesn't it? But I felt the same way when people were talking about adding, like, mozzarella cheese to it. And then I tried it, and that shit hits. So good. I will never eat ramen without cheese ever again. I am a believer now. This shit here. Oh, Merlot. I've always wanted to try kimchi, but somebody told me it was disgusting. And they are a lot more adventurous than me. And I thought to myself, if they think it's gross, how am I gonna think it's good? But I don't know. I want to try new things. It's okay. It's on my list of things to try. Malbec Merlot. I knew I had a blackberry in here. No, gross. Listen, the people who are like, hey, do you want me to put cheese in your eggs? Jail. Get out of here. How dare you? I wanted cheese in my egg. No. There's no way. There's just no way. I wouldn't do that. That goes here. Numenor. All right, Bancroft. Listen, I gave you advice on your hair. Was it a bit judgy? Yeah, I could have been a little less judgy. It was the hairstylist and me. All right, she came out. I couldn't put her back. I tried. See, and it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Hair is so particular. I talk about food a lot, but it's because I have an unhealthy obsession with it. I'm more like the devil on your shoulder, and not the angel. But I'm suffering too, so it's okay. I can't carry anymore. All right, I have some Merlot, 3 of 9. What else? Some Malbec, 2 of 9. Merlot, 4 of 5. That's Sunbliss. Black and blueberry. Yes, angel, or yeah, the angel is moon for sure. But also, moon is that type of angel where if you're like, man, I could really use some chilies. I'm just feeling sad. She would go, you know what? You do deserve that. You're doing great. I know you're having such a hard time. You get some chilies. And then I would. It's what makes her special and fresh. Clee's more like, I think, the brains behind the operation. She's like in the middle because she can actually be like, hey, no, maybe not. I want you to know, okay, I told this earlier and I feel like I need everybody to hear and be proud of me. At 1 a.m., I was in bed and I said, you know, it sounds so good. The mozzarella sticks from Chili's. So I scheduled an order for today. An ungodly amount, by the way. And I woke up this morning and I said, you know what? I don't need it. It doesn't fit into my calories. And also, I cannot justify spending $50 just to order cheese sticks. And I canceled my order before anything else happened. And I'm sad about it. I feel genuine sorrow here. All right. But I did it. Because I care about my health and wellness. And my liver. Yeah, $50. It was very expensive. It was going to be so good, though. Honestly, probably worth it. But it's fine. Alright, that's done. I mean, honestly, so listen. If we do really good at peak, I'm thinking rewards. Mozzarella sticks. But I'll like go get them or something, so I won't have to pay for the delivery. I'm to the age where, I mean, honestly, what I was going to order was like $20. All the delivery and everything afterwards was what was the extra 30. I was just too lazy to go get it myself. I also think broccoli is gross. I can't get it to a state in which I like it. It just doesn't exist for me. I've tried. I've even tried like slathering it in cheese. Didn't work. Earthside. 5 of 5. Nope, I have a Merlot. 3 of 5. The rest is upstairs. I like crispy vegetables, but none of the vegetables I ever try are crispy. I don't like mushy. And I just can't do it. And I will refuse it. Amber glow. Blueberry and blueberry. All right. Wilderberry. 5 of 5. Mediterranean pearl. 3 of 5. Let's start from like the middle of the room. See? Blueberry. Seeing a lot of the pomegranate. Blueberry. I feel like I had a hair on my arm or an ant. Because it's ant season. That felt aggressive in a kind way. Okay, listen. My mother, she is not a vegetable kind of gal. All right? She ate raw vegetables or no vegetables. So we ate raw vegetables or no vegetables. And she didn't eat a lot of vegetables either. Wasn't big on that. We only ate what she liked. So we didn't try a bunch of stuff. So my palate was not very well-rounded as a wee lass. Yeah, I can't do soggy vegetables. Like, absolutely not. I'd rather never eat vegetables. One of these has to be... Oh, for fuck's sake. Winter Veil. I know there's a Winter Veil right here. Oh, shit. I zoomed in. I forgot. There we go. Valerius, 3 of 3. 2 of 9. One of 9. Oh my god, we finished one. Our first bookshelf. Thank the good Lord. I don't know what I just picked up. Not what I wanted, probably. We have a lot of Galera. I want the blackberry. I want the Malbec. Tempranillo. Cabernet. Ooh, Semillion. It's a lot of Galera I need to get. I can't hold anymore. Okay, that's fine. Movito, 4 of 5. Tempranillo, 2 of 5. Three of 3. Listen, to be fair, I eat peanut butter with a lot of stuff, but I've got to, like, not. Because I love peanut butter. Peanut butter, everything. You're the only one. You're the only one it happens to. Nobody else gets as, like, censored in my chats as you do. Every single time. Without a doubt. It's gonna be you, and I know that. I almost don't want to change it. It feels more fun this way. It's a million. I have to start doing the freaking Glera, I think. Blackberry, Merlot, Merlot. Another Merlot. Some. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Anything up here? Yes. Everything else is downstairs. I could go for wine. I know it's very early, but it feels like a good day for wine. I still think that we should do a drinking stream where we play Peak or something. And maybe we don't have to drink every time we die. If we do it when we play Peak, we won't die as much as we would, say, Repo. You guys sleep on it. Don't worry. I'll be here when we're ready. I'm so close to being done with that. No, you wouldn't. It would be fine. All right, I'm doing Glera. We're doing Glera. It's fucking time. They're everywhere. Oh, where's Glera go though? Harry Potter post goal thing. Where is that? Not there, not there. It's over here, right? Maybe? Aha! Orchard do 3 of 9. Whisperwood 2 of 3. Meridian Sun 6 of 9. Gilded Petal 7. Solaria 7. Orchard Dew 9. See? Dude, I'd be so hammered. Like, nobody wants to see that. I can't stop dying during Repo, apparently. Because I don't think of the consequences. I just think, like, this looks like it could be fun. And I go for it. Now, when I lock in, all right, I'm good. But I don't like to be locked in all the time. It's boring. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. 8 of 9. Siren's Call. That sounds nice. Luminor, 3 of 3. Just Mead and Merlot. Merlot's Spancroft, 2 of 5. There. Sometimes you just gotta go. You just gotta keep going. You gotta vibe. And that's how I play Repo. Peak, listen, I get locked in. I want to make it to the top. And I'm afraid of heights, so I don't want to fall. It stresses me out. Repo, I mean, what? You got fucking like Edward Scissorhands coming at you and you explode, but then you come back later. No big deal. Ain't no thing. Alright, just focusing on Glera right now. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. Gilded Petal, 8 of 9. Orchard Dew, 2 of 9. Celestial, 1 of 3. Orchard Dew, 1 of 9. Valente. Do I have that yet? No. 3 of 3. 1 of 3. 4. Amber Glow, 3 of 3. Gilded Petal, 3 of 9. Okay. Listen, I feel like I'm making some good time. I'm doing all the Glera. This will help get a lot of the shit up off the floor. See, Glera, 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 Glera. It's everywhere. Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Okay. Luminor, 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 Luminor. Luminor? There we go. Estrella is 3. Gilded Petal is 1. Siren's Call, 3. Gilded Petal, 2. Verdance, 2. Whisperwood, 3. Meridian, 5. Volante, 2. Meridian, 4. Okay. On we go. We're making good time. Listen, 5 hours was my goal. I'm almost at 3. Oh god, I'm almost at 3. Shit. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, guys. Bye. Have fun with your library game. I love the library game. Luminor was this one. Siren's Call 2. Siren's Call 6. Bellicord 3. Meridian 9. Siren's Call 7. Whisperwood 1. Gilded Petal 4. That's not Gilded Petal. That is. Alright. Glera. Here's another one. They're just everywhere. I need to start also come back and still do some cleanup of all these extra ones that I'm finding. just got a notification on my Fitbit that I need to get up and move. Sorry, Fitbit. We're not doing that right now. I'm busy. Celestia 203. 203. 7. Nope. 7. No, that is 3. Like, Fitbit, I'm at 2 hours and 43 minutes. You're gonna have to give me a fucking bit, alright? I don't know how people are doing this so fast. Genuinely. I feel like I've not done much. But here we are. Amber Glow. 1, 6, 3, 2, 2, 9, 1, 5. They are. I'm so proud of them. And like the doors open and everything. And I think a certain somebody is like hanging out the window and not going off. You know what? That's the telltale sign of a good weekend is when they're not little shitheads. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that they can sense that I'm on a timer and they need to let me lock in, hit a flow state. Okay, I feel like I'm running out of Galeras. I'm gonna check this and then... Nope, nothing. Okay. I'm gonna start picking up ones I know then on my way back down. I wish I could run faster. Number 1, for fuck's sake. That would be so beneficial. 1 of 9. Meridian Sun. 2. That's a blackberry. Just kidding. 8 of 9. 3 of 3. 6 of 9. Actually, I need 3 more bottles for that. So Cabernet Sauvignon over here. Done. Done. Finished. These are all 3 blackberries. So let's go do that. 2 of 3. Orchard Dew. 4 of 9. Okay. Alright, let's do a quick... I need to do this. Because I'm seeing these fucking everywhere. And I need to put them away. It's stressing me out. I don't know where they go. So I need to find out. Where does Pinot Grigio go? I want to say upstairs, but I could be wrong. Pinot Noir is upstairs. Downstairs. It goes downstairs. Right here. Okay. Six of 9. 7 of 9. 9 of 9. 1 of 9. Thornback. 2. 9. 2. Hilarious. 2 of 5. Australia. 5 of 5. Okay. I'm thirsty. I feel like now is not a good time to thirst. I can't carry anymore. Okay. I'm gonna have to put these over here. 7. Bramblewood 2. Crimson Vine 5. Mediterranean 3. Orchard Dew 3. We already have one for Orchard Dew. Just kidding. 1. Estrella 1. Crimson Vine over here. That's 4. Pinot, Orchard Dew, and Rust and Oak. 1. Looking for some of these darker blue bottles with the darker blue labels. Shit. Okay, Winter Veil. Do I have Winter Veil already? No. Alright, I've got my 9s in here. Luminor 1 of 3. Oh. Winter Veil 2 of 9. Orchard Dew 5. Orchard Dew 4. Hearthside 3. Valerius 3. Kestrel. I think this, yeah, Kestrel. Pinot. No. That's regular Merlot. I'll come back to that. I've got bigger fish to fry right now. Alright, back. Go. Run faster, you slow fuck. Relicord 6. Kestrel 2. Winter Veil 9. Bramblewood, that was 5. Crimson Vine. Orchard Dew 9. Sovereign Vine 3. Sovereign Vine? Winter Veil 6. Volante 5. Valerius 1. Alright, I'm pausing. I need to get a beverage, guys. I'm gonna go crazy if I don't. So I will be right back. friends. We're back. Okay. All right. Let's keep it going. Grigio. Grigio. That's what we were looking for. I'm slightly chilly in here. The fan is like on full blast. And I know that if... Oh, I got a root beer, but then I let the dogs out and Winnie really wanted to cuddle. So I gave her some cuddles because she's been such a good girl. She does not want treats. She does want cuddles, and she does want this blanket that I just put on me. And don't worry, she will come and try to steal it in just a few minutes. And now Cleo is also, she's standing in front of the monitor. So if I don't answer, it's just mostly because I can't see what you're saying. So that's how my life goes. Hey, girlfriend, get out of here. This is not your soda. I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow. And get more drink. Might get some bubblers this time though. Mix it up. I don't always like to drink the zero sugar. Either that or a zero sugar like the cherry Pepsi. Ugh. I actually do really like the zero sugar cherry Pepsi specifically. That is my literal wrist that you just stood on with your full weight. Girlfriend. So I might change it up this time. I'd like to have a little bit more variety in the things that I'm drinking here at home besides water and zero sugar root beer. And we keep... Where's Rustin Oak? We keep the zero sugar cherry Pepsi at work for one of the other girls. And I got to try one the other day, and it was actually not bad. Like, it really wasn't. I was impressed. I feel like now at this point I'm on this journey to try as many zero sugar types of drinks as I can to see which ones suck and which ones don't. But I will forever, until the day I die, recommend a bubbler. You know what? That's probably a good idea. I ate late enough that like I'm probably gonna like my breakfast was probably also my lunch. Let's see. Making good time. 3 hours. We got 1,000 shelved, but it's going a little faster. Orchard Dew 2. Estrella 4. Valenti 2. Valerius 4, Valency 1, Sovereign 9, Kestrel 8, Bramblewood 4. On to the next one. I gotta lock in here. Honestly, I just want the achievement, but it'd be nice to be on the leaderboard. I don't think I'll make the leaderboard, but even if I'm close, you know, I'm so close. I feel like I can taste it. Okay, Bellacord. Bramblewood. Celestia. Estrella. Bellacord. Elysian. Mediterranean Pearl. Crimson Vine. Wintervale. Rust and O. Here. There. See the Pinot Grigios. I think Pinot Noir should be next. I'm seeing a lot of those. Or the Sauvignon Blanc. Or both. That's Merlot. I don't want that right now. I'm in Pinot Grigio mode. Didn't even have to go into that room. Alright, Thornback. 5. Estrella. 3. Sovereign. 4. Wintervale. 7. Saturday. 5. Mythos. 2. Orchard Dew. 7. Thornback 1. Sovereign 1. Wintervale 5. Alright, back up. We're not doing too bad. And then after this, let's switch to the Pinot Noir. I just need to find a couple more of the Grigios. I'll look for them. Oh, there's one. I feel like there's probably some buried down. Oh, there's a Malbec and a Grigio. Put the Malbec up real quick. 3 of 9. Alright. Rust and Oak. 5 of 5. Crimson. 2 of 5. Sovereign. 7. Thornback. 3. Saturday. 2. Kestrel 9, Bellacord 8, Mediterranean 1, Sovereign 5. All right. I'm thinking the Noir. Pinot Noir. Muscat would also be a good one. Next. Muscat? Musco? Muscat? I don't know. I don't know how the hell you say it. I'm not fancy enough for this game, probably. But I do want to go get a fancy wine now. So this and the Pinot Noir look the same. Does the Pinot Noir go down here? Pinot Grigio does, Pinot Noir doesn't. Pinot Noir is the diamond thing. I think Pinot Noir is over here. Nope, I couldn't have been more wrong. Right here. All right. That's Bellecourt 3, Meridian 2, Lunas 3, Marrowstone 2, Thornback 2, Estrella 3, Deep Root 1, Lunas 5, Frostbite 1. All right. See, the Noir is like so close to it. I'm genuinely, it's hard to tell them apart. Unless it's like darker bottles, green. Here's a Grigio. That's Muscat. Okay. There's another Grigio. Okay, so maybe darker bottles with a green tag is the Noir. And the green bottles with the green tag are Muscat. Okay. None of these are verdant, right? Thornback. Yep. Mediterranean Pearl. Saturday. Ironbound. That's Grigio. Frostbite. That's a Grigio. Why did I put that there? Frostbite 9 of 9. Crimson Vine 2 of 3. Deep Root. Right, nope. Frostbite 5. These are Grigios. They go downstairs. We're at 3 hours, fam. We've got 2 hours left to complete this in my time. My own personal time that I want to complete it in. Okay. Let's do this too. Let's do the Muscat. Muscat? Is that like Moscato? Because I'll drink the hell out of some Moscato. There's a Pinot Noir. Nope. Alright, where's the Muscat go? Blah. Upstairs? Yes. 3 lines in the middle. Etc., etc. Is this the... Yes, it is. Okay. 7. Oh, let's go put the Elysian up. Pick up the Muscats as we go. getting so many that I've missed. And they were like there the whole time. But apparently I've just missing all of them. I don't know how that happened. Oh, okay. Siren's Call. 8 and 9. Wilderberry, 5 and 9. Zephyr 4. Let's go put up the blackberry. 309. Blueberry. 405. And Noir. Hornback. 3, 7 and 9. Bellicord. Malbec and Merlot. Go downstairs. All right. Horrors persist, but so shall I. Oh, can't carry anymore. I think all this goes upstairs, though. I think. Celestia. 4. I knew I had one more. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip because my throat's dry. Elysian is 5. Crimson Vine. Okay, I have yeah, 1. 4 of 9. 6. Seventeen. 17. Wilderberry. Marrowstone. Siren's Call. Bancrofts. Wilderberry again. Bellicord. Meridian Sun. We got the Pinots. And I'm gonna just pick stuff up on my way over there. Despite what it is, and we're just gonna go back and forth. Is this the fastest way? Maybe not. But here we are. Ironbound through 3. Lunas 9 and 9. Elysian 8 and 9. Lunas 7 and 9. Bellicord 9 and 9. Alright, we're heading back over to the other side. In the meantime, we'll pick up more of the what we came here for. I think. Solaria. 3 of 3. Vanguard Crest. 3 of 3. Zephril. 1 of 9. Gilded Petal. I know I don't have that one. Zephril. 6 of 9. Zephril. 5 of 9. Yes, I'm still here. Bandits trying to not get yelled at by you by going to make real food. You should be like a motivational coach, I think, probably. Okay, then. I don't know what make a real lunch means, by the way. I was not informed. So I don't know if it's actually going to be a real lunch. Or if it's going to be like a girl lunch. But it's going to be something. All we can do is wait and see. Oh, okay. Lunas. 2. Wilderberry. That's musket. Meridian. Sun. 3. 9 of 9. Lunas. 6. Oakhaven. 3. Is this new? Okay. Lunas. Wait, why did I put Lunas there? 8. Lunas 1. Alright, back to the other side. Picking up stuff as we go. Our tried and true. We need to go in here. We haven't really looked in here for any of these. Three. Zephril 3. Bancroft 1. Gilded 1. Volante. Sure. Bellicord 2. Alright. I just have the Pinots left. Is there anything else in here that could go on either of those? Yep. Yep. I wish I had a flashlight. I feel like that would help me here. Look at all these palominos. That was Merlot? It looked like a other one. Nor. That's what I meant. Okay. I'm stressed. Why did I give myself a timer on this? Okay, then. Frostbite. Bellicord. Elysian. Screw it. Okay. Let's go do this, and then we'll head downstairs, and we'll grab some more, because I think we got everything from up here. Verdance. Vanguard. Verdance. Marrowstone. Okay. There's still so many things that we haven't. You know what? Actually, let's do a quick sweep of ones that we should have put up that we missed. Blackberry. More blackberry. We're getting closer. I haven't done anything with the Riesling or the Palominos. Or pomegranate, which I'm seeing a lot of pomegranate. I just saw Merlot and a blueberry. I'd seen blueberry. Okay. Vanguard crest, blueberry. Wilderberry, blueberry. Nope, the other ones I have are strawberry and blackberry. Strawberry I'm almost done with. Polaris, 2 of 3, right there. This one is 1 of 3, and it looks fancy. I think it goes off on its own right there. 6 of 9. Yes, and these all go downstairs. Anything I missed? Merlot. Mead, because why not? Blackberry. More mead. More mead. I thought I was done with the mead. More, oh, can't do anything else. No, we're already here. Let's just go back. All right. Verdant drop. Sunbliss. That one's complete. I just need like 2 more bottles of mead. I don't have those. I miss my powers. Gonna be so real. Alright, Mythos, 3 of 3. Valancy, 2 of 3. Bellicord, 1 of 3. Tempranillo, we got 4 of 5. Merlot, Oakhaven, 7 of 9. Merlot, Mythos, 1 of 5. Mythos on the other side. Yes. Okay. Blueberry, blueberry. Merlot, Pinot. Pinot. Where was the Merlot? Merlot, Amber Glow. None of that looks like that one. Amber Glow, here we are. Pinot Grigio. Elysian. Which goes right there. And that goes up top. Alright, Vanguard. 2. Is that all? Okay. This is as fast as I can run. That chicken's really disappointing me. Burden drop 1. Ironbound 2. Helicord 5. Estrella 2. Let's go to Blueberry 3. Mediterranean 4. Mediterranean 1. And we'll go put the blackberries up. And Celestia 3. Alright. The top is looking better. I really do need to put away a bunch of this. Pinotage? Pinotage? I don't know, but it's everywhere. And I need to figure out where it goes. Does it go upstairs? No. So where does it go down here? The three hoops. 3. Is it 3 keys? No. These. Why would they have a one with a small hoop and a big hoop? That doesn't make any sense. Rustin Oak. Clockwork Cellars. Gilded Petal. Ethelgard. You know, every once in a while I like a good dry salad. I get it. I used to never have dressing on my salad. I've only just now grown into it. Not terrible, not terrible. We're picking up some of the extra stuff that we're finding. And trying to take care of that. Alright, we got some Merlots. Estrella 505. I had an Ethelgard down here. Yes, I did. Similian 3 of 3. Gonna be that one. I just need 3 more. Just kidding. Hold on. 2 more. Go up top. So close on the strawberry wine. Blackberry 5 of 9. 2 of 9. And Pinot Noir. God, I love bagel bites. I have some bagel bites in my freezer. Sounds like good enough for me. Merlot. Blueberry. Blueberry. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Alright, Valancy. Is this new? Do I not have it yet? I don't have it yet, apparently. Valanti. Oh, I did have one blueberry. Hold on. I almost ran off. Looking for Bancroft. These all go downstairs. Okay. Clockwork Cellars. Nope. 7 of 9. Aethelgard. 4 of 5. Mythos. 7 of 9. Siren's Call. 5 of 5. And then the Merlots. Bancroft. Marrowstone. Sure, those are both on the other side. And Oakhaven. 4. Alright. We're doing alright. We're just picking up ones that we placed before. All sorts of ones. We're just doing a little cleanup. No Grigio. Oh, can't carry anymore. Okay, we're gonna do the Grigio because it's down here. Sovereign Vine, 6 of 9. And another one, 3 of 5. Valanti, 4. And then let's go do this Mythos. He keeps trying to push veggies on everyone. A cherry. Bringing the cherry with me. Cherry is done. Thank God. Alright, Valanti. Ironbound. Ironbound 4 of 5. Valanti 1 of 5. Thornback. That's not Ironbound. That's Ironbound Strawberry, for fuck's sake. Marrowstone. Oop, blueberry. Blackberry. Oh, one more blueberry. Hold on. 3 of 5. All right. And is this it? Strawberry. Done. Look, I'm all back. Interesting. Kestrel Ridge. 8 of 9. Listen, I'm not the healthiest person, guys, but I'm only eating veggies if it's mixed into something full of a lot of like fat or something. I am who I am. And I have a really terrible time with it. I really do need to eat more veggies. Gilded Petal, 9 of 9. Mediterranean Purple. Yeah, exactly. Tomatoes in the sauce. Vegetables. And the only way I'll eat tomatoes is if it is in sauce form. I hate tomatoes other than that. Alright, let's go back up. So I feel like there's some good shit up here that we can clear out. Do I need to do pomegranate? Let's do pomegranate. I feel like there's pomegranate everywhere. And I just need to bite the bullet and do some pomegranate. Now, where does pomegranate go? I don't know. But I'm going to figure it out. Mythos. Clockwork Cellars. Gilded Petal. Alright. This is upstairs. Pomegranate. Pomegranate. Ah, it goes inside with the mead. I missed one. Hold on. Gilded Petal. Alright. Oh, look, pomegranate. 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 Let me put my blackberry up and I will grab yet another pomegranate. Because it's everywhere. Alright. 3 of 9. That's Crimson Vine. 1 of... That's not Crimson Vine. That's Zephyral, wasn't it? Burden Drop. 4. Astral Ridge. 4. Solaria. 5. Crimson Vine. 6. 6. Nova Fizz. 5. Astral 2. Nope. Okay. Pomegranate. That's our current... What we're doing. Only pomegranate. Because there's a lot of them. And they're very easy to tell apart. Alright, Solaria 2. Zephyral 3. Castrol 1. Crimson 3. Nova Fizz 3. Zephyral 7. Verdant 5. Crimson 4. Lunas. Ooh. 4. And Nova Fizz 1. Alright, back out. It's hard to not find pomegranate. Because it's everywhere. Whisperwood. Do I have a Valerius? Yes. Deep root pomegranate. Meridian Sun, I believe. Yep, on its own shelf. Pausing for a second. 3.5 hours. I have an hour and a half to finish this. Can we do it? Let's fucking hope so. Do I feel confident? No. But that's okay. It's okay. You don't have to feel confident. You just have to do okay. Lunas 2. Estrella 4. Whisperwood. Whisperwood's over here, right? Yes. 5. 2. Meridian Sun 1. Verdant 1. Whisperwood 1. Deep Root 4. I'm halfway. I'm only 50% of the way, right? Yeah, I'm quite literally only 50% of the way in. Unless I'm doing my math wrong. Which I don't think I am. True. True. We gotta suffer through all of these. Valerius. Zephril. 4. Luminor 6. Estrella 8. Estrella 1. Clockwork 9. Estrella 3. We've gotten so far. I can't believe we've been live this long. I really thought it would take a shorter amount of time. And that is in having too much confidence in yourself, kids. But start high and go low. Is that a thing? I mean, I did the cozy one first. This feels more like my second try. Celeria. Lunas 3. Mythos. 7. Mythos 5. Lunas 6. Deep Root 6. Zephril 8. Luminor 3. Verdant Drop 9. He was on another level. I'm sorry. That's absolutely not. What the fuck is he doing? Is he not breathing? Like, is he go fast all the time? What's his strat? That's what I want to know. Yep, can't carry anymore. No, he's not stopping. He's constantly moving. You can't even, like... You can't even upgrade, like, how many you hold. You can't upgrade shit. And he's just fucking raw dogging it. Calling it good. Nope. Deep Root 3. Zephril. Luminor. I'm just saying. Brother's a machine. Blackberry. I don't want blackberry. I want my pomegranates. Give me pomegranate or give me death. Easy as that. It's true. It's so true. Pomegranate. Oh, can't carry it more. I have that opinion about several men, fictional and otherwise. And that's as like a certified man hater. All right. Like, I professionally hate men. But some of them, they know how to kick it. I'm just saying. All right. One last round of the pomegranates. And then we'll do a sweep. See if we can do stuff. Look at all the fucking shit I missed over here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I know there's at least 2 more of these bitches. Fine. Celeria. Looking at 1. Zephyr. 5. Meridian. 2. Deep root. 2. Luminor. 5. Clockwork. 3. Meridian. 4. And Mythos. 9. Alright, what's the next one? Sauvignon Blanc. Let's do that. I don't fucking want Palomino. You know what? Maybe we should do Palomino since I picked up 2 in a row. God bless. Anyway. Yeah, no. Full-on certified man hater for the most part. Unless the men prove to me that they're worthy of being alive, I guess. Because I'll tell you this. Most of the bougie-ass men I meet suck. A lot of the guys that I work with also suck sometimes. Some of them are alright. But also, I'll say this too. Ooh, weird vine thingy. A lot of the women I've met suck. At this point, I'm of a belief that people in general just suck. So I have such a hard time liking people. But here we are. I'm thriving. Only because I have to. Palomino. See, I'm finding all the shit. I said I was going to do a sweep. Hold on. Blackberry, blueberry, muscat, Pinot, blackberry, Pinot. That one. Yeah, I've put all of these up. Where the fuck did these come from? Some women, too, honestly. Blackberry, Pinot, Grigio. It's fine. And I'm only saying this, by the way, in terms of people I want to date. Not necessarily men in general. If men want to chill and be my friend, hell yeah, brother. If men go, hey, what are you doing later? No. Not you. No thanks. Bye. Like, I'm going home. Some of them do. Some of them do. I will say that, yes. Some of them, thankfully, if you're mean enough, they get the hint. Some of them. I'm gonna pick these up while I'm already fucking down there. Hey, look! More pomegranate. Oh, the fuck is wrong with me? Two of three sirens call. Aha. I'm looking for Meridian. Like, some of the dudes I've been friends with in the past are like, some of them were genuinely some of the best friends I've had. And then some of them were fucking weird. 17. Noir, Marrowstone. 3 and 1. Blueberry, blueberry, blueberry. 3 and 5. Like, one of them, like, man, this dude, genuinely, you would talk to him and you'd be like, this motherfucker could kill me. Like, he was a hard ass through and through. Through and through. He was very hard to get to know. And I had joined a group when I was like level 50 on this game. Mind you, he was like level 600. And I joined them and they were like, hey, they were like, you've got some skill. We'd like you to join this, even though it's typically for higher level players. And I was like, hell yeah, no problem. He was pissed. He was so mad that I existed in his space. Right? And he threw this big bitch fit. And he was like, I just don't understand why she needs to be here. And I said, why do you fucking need to be here, my guy? I was like, you're throwing a hissy fit like a fucking child. I was like, maybe go, take some time, collect yourself, drink a bottle, and then come back. And it shut him up. He comes back a couple days later, and he was like, you know what? You're all right. And we were such good friends after that. I'm not even kidding. There was just like this thing of respect between us. And during the time of us being friends, I had to put my 17-year-old dog down, and I was devastated, crying. I stayed home, and I was just like, nah, I can't do this. So I'm upset, obviously, and he was like, hey, you're home, you're on the game, you're playing. And I was like, yeah, I'm having a rough day, man. And he was like, why? What's going on? So I told him, literally, he was like, okay, let's get in a group. And I was like, I don't really feel like chatting. And he was like, you don't have to. Mind you, brother wasn't very chatty. He didn't really talk a lot. He kept me company all day, told me stories about his dog that he had to put down, that he loved, and was just like so cool about the whole thing. I have nothing but respect for him. And whenever shit blew up with my ex-husband, he came to me and he was like, hey, what's going on? And I kind of explained the situation. And I was like, if you don't feel comfortable being my friend, I get it. And he was like, nah, I'm closer with you. Like, I know who you are. I'm not gonna dip. And so he remained my friend, and we don't talk as much anymore, but every once in a while we do still check in on each other just to see how it's going. Very cool dude, very hard to get to know. But man, I respect the hell out of that guy. Like, he does come off incredibly abrasive. Everybody was like, I think he hates me. And I was like, he doesn't. I know it feels like that. And see, some men are like that, and I like those guys more. I respect it. How to train in Pearl. Boom. Palomino and Pinotage? I don't know. Mythos. But 8 of 9 of my gilded petals. Palomino's this way. But he was a very cool dude. I miss him. I hope he's doing well. I mean, we'd met on a game. He and I no longer play that game. But he had my back. I had like one of his closest friends in the game like fucking turned his back on me and apparently was talking mad shit because he didn't like that I was a better healer in this game than he was. And that's his words, not mine. Mind you, he taught me everything I knew. Like, I was just doing what I knew how to do that he taught me. But he was going to everybody. He was talking to everybody, telling the guilds we were in together, like, if you don't kick her, I'm going to leave. And I was like, I'll just back out, my guy. Not a big deal. Like, if your panties are in this much of a twist, it doesn't have to be like this. And the other dude was like, no, fuck that guy. Time for what? What's it time for? It's my life. It's just me. I think I attract it. I don't mean to, truly. That's why I started playing solo games. I cannot be trusted, apparently, to make friends. I'm not good at it. Meridian Sun. Okay, this is Glera. Ooh, shit. Where did Glera go? There's a lot of things that I can't be trusted with. Zephyr? A. 17. First side, Kestrel, Rest, Aethelgard. Zephyr? No? Oh, that's Palomino. That's also Palomino. Bancroft. Bancroft. No Bancroft. I don't know. I feel like I would get more confused if I did it without looking for similar ones. Kestrel Ridge. Yes, and having to run back to the map and figure out where this goes and run back to the map and figure out where that goes. At least until I figure out where the hell everything is. Because like the ones I'm shelving now, I know where those are. Merlot's over here. Hearthside, 2 of 5. Mythos. Bancroft. I just did Bancroft, did I not? Yeah. Four of 9. You know what? And maybe that's what I need to do before I can get on. I can't even imagine how many times the people who have made it on the leaderboard have played this game through. Probably a lot. I won't even tell you how many times I played the library game over and over and over again to get all the achievements. I think I should start going for the Shiraz as well now. The purple bottles. I just don't know where it goes. So I do need to find that out. Oh, can't carry anymore. Okay. Not upstairs, so it's somewhere downstairs. So like double leaf looking thing right here. Shiraz, 4 of 5, 1 of 3, 1 of 3, 3 of 3, 1 of 3, 3 of 3, 3 of 5, 2 of 3, 3 of 3, and 1 of 3. Okay. Nope. Okay. Clockwork 5. Rust and Oak 2. Don't think I have an Amberglow. I do have an Aventine. I think that's the top one over here. Don't have Ironbound. Mythos. No. Iron's Call. Alright, those are my 5s. Solaria. Alright. Let's keep moving. We got this. Purple bottles, obviously. There's another mead. Great. Rust and Oak. Siren's Call 2. Rust and Oak 1. Valenti 4. Rust and Oak 4. Okay. Yeah, Gilded Petals. Nope. Celestia? Yep. I think these are both on the other side. Estrella. Nope, Estrella's on the other side, I guess. Wilderberry. How did I miss that? I'm reading too fast. Oh, it's because it's 1 of 3, not 2 of 3. Just kidding. Don't worry. I figured it out. Smart. It's alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's see. Purple. Purple? Purple? Got it. I'm stressed. Clockwork. 2. Valenti. 2. Ironbound. 2. Western Oak. 5. Valenti. 5. Alright, gilded. Amber glow. Estrella. Celestia's not here. Solaria's not here. On the other side. And Solaria. Okay. Jesus. It's gonna be fine. Everything's going faster, I think. It feels like it's going faster. I could also just be losing my mind. It feels like the last of all the purple. It doesn't look like the last of all the purple. Mythos, Estrella. Alright, Clockwork, 3 of 5. Ironbound, 5 of 5. Valencia, 1 of 5. Estrella, 3 of 3. Mythos, 2. We're not gonna hit this in 5 hours, guys. There's no way. There is no goddamn way. I am not made for it. I am not tough. I am not strong. Oh yeah, stress. All right. There's just no way. But you know what? We're not giving up though. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna see how long. I just want the achievement at this point. I need nothing else from this game sans the achievement. So now that we know we're not making it, let's just hang out. Let's just chill. 6 of 9. We're almost done with this one. Just need 2 more bottles for that. Look at all the pomegranate that's just been fucking hanging around that I missed. I think I've just been too anxious. To be as good as I can be, you know? And that's okay. Let's go put a amount back. 2 of 3. I need like just a few more. I didn't think this was... I literally thought that I'd be done by now because I thought you could use... your powers. Who am I? Who am I? Straight 2, Clockwork 6. Oh, hello, Cleo. Welcome. That's not where that goes. That's what you get when you don't read. It's okay. We're chilling. We're having a good time. Maybe at this point I should just start from one side and go to the other. Alright, let's do it. We'll figure it out. Alright. Triga National. That's the... Or Nakion. I don't fucking know. That's that weird branchy looking one. So let's go find it. Shall we? Not that. Not that. Is it this? Yeah. Do I have any more under this? Nope. That's upstairs. This Grenache is in the little hourglass looking one. I know where the Pinot Noir goes. Riesling. I don't know where the rest of this shit goes. Probably downstairs somewhere. So... Riesling goes in the little swirly thing. Okuz Gozu? Don't quote me on that. Is the little branchy thing. And that's with the triangle thing. Alright. That goes there. Do I... Alright. I forgot where Riesling goes. There's a swirly thing, right? There was some... Yes. Riesling. Over here, I think. Yep. I missed. Whoops. Okay. This goes here. I think. Yeah. Oh, I didn't look up where this one goes. Okay. Yeah, I think I gotta go back to what I know. I know where Riesling goes now. In this one. And these. Grenache goes upstairs. Hey, but at least I know where some stuff goes, right? That's Airbound, that's Rusted Oak. 3 of 9. 3 of 3. 1 of 9. 3 of 3. Oh shit, I'm not done. Sorry. 4 of 9. Is that it? This Oka whatever stuff. There's a lot of it everywhere. They're kind of a light blue. So I could probably go and take care of that. Easy peasy. That's a big shelf. Celeria. Aventine. No, I didn't mean to place that. Valenci. Mythos. Celeria. Nope. It's Riesling. Delacord. And more Riesling. I'm gonna do this one for a while. Looking for the light bluish labels. All right. Aventi 5 of 9. Mythos 1 of 5. Mediterranean 3 of 5. Celestia 1 of 3. Meridian 4 of 5. Meridian 5 of 5. Whisperwood 2 of 9. Okay, so hold on. There is an old show that I used to watch. It just came to mind, and I don't know why. I want to figure out where to watch it again. It's based off of these books that were... It's the same lady who wrote Vampire Diaries, but it's about witches. All right? I want to find it, and I want to figure out where to watch it, because it was so good. Is it called The Circle or some shit? God, I cannot remember. All I know that it was about witches. It was written by the same lady who wrote The Vampire Diaries, and they only did like 1 season of it. And I was so sad. Such a good show. That's all I know. Hold on. I gotta go find it. Hold on. Okay. Diaries author. What else did she write? The Secret Circle. The Secret Circle. I knew it. The Secret Circle. Where to watch? Where to watch? Where to watch? The CW or Amazon Prime. Wait, it's on Apple TV? Great show. If you're into that kind of stuff. And some people aren't. Respect it. No worries. I fucking loved it. I loved the books. Do you ever want to go and like read books from when you were like an adolescent and just relive the time? Because sometimes I really do. I really want to sit down and just read all the old... Yes! They're so cringy. And I was obsessed. Meridian. I had one. Why did I put Mediterranean Pearl right there? Mediterranean Pearl goes there. Anyway. Yeah, I desperately would love to watch that show again. I never watched it, but I do remember the show. I watched a lot of weird shit as I was the weird kid. Or I was writing fan fiction in my room. You know, there is no in between there for me. Rust and Oak, 9 of 9. Bella Cord, 3 of 9. All right, so I wrote lots of different kinds. It really depended. My first fan fiction ever was based on a band. And then I got into like TV/book fan fiction, right? I really got into that afterwards. 2 different bands. I was working on 2 at the same time when I first started. All Time Low and Metro Station were what I went to. 10 out of 10. Those were handwritten, by the way, not posted anywhere. They were just for me. Until my older sister found them and made fun of me. As she should. Listen. Metro Station, you know, just the one singular song that everybody knew, which was that Shake It. But I had such a thing for Mason Musso. Could not stop. I know in that moment who I was. 10 out of 10. All Time Low. God, just phenomenal. They were my favorite band for the longest time. Valancy. I'm looking for Valancy. And obviously, Alex Gaskarth was the star of the show in these. Because why wouldn't he be? But that, you know, I was found out, and that went as well as you can expect from an older sibling. And then as I got older, I got really into writing about like stories with like movies and stuff like that. And so my biggest hit, which is still out there to this day, just some lore for everybody, and it's still on the occasion coming right back up and getting more likes and comments, was a fan fiction about the Step Up franchise. That was one of my good ones. I don't know if you'll be able to. I mean, if you do, hats off. Yeah, the dancers. Step Up. Listen, I watched Step Up 3D and it changed my life. Because that's what it was based off of. It was based off Step Up 3D. No. Nope. It's not. It is based off something I made when I was 13. So, good luck and Godspeed. Now, it didn't get super popular because it wasn't based off of the main people that people were like fawning over in the movie. It was based off of the villains. Me and my best friend were obsessed with the protagonists of that movie. Every once in a while, and I'm telling you, I can go like a couple years and not see anything, and then suddenly people are liking and commenting, and they're like, "This is great." And I'm like, "I wrote this when I was 14, my guy." It's so bad. It's so incredibly bad. Like 14-year-old me had no fucking clue about what was going on. Like, she had no idea what the world held for her, let me tell you. It was bad. But I leave it up there because you know what? It's a part of my past. And I'm like, she put her whole chest into that fanfic. She worked on it for a year. A year straight. I wrote a year straight. Me and my best friend, we worked on this. Like, she gave me ideas. I put them into words. A year straight. It's so rough. I went back and reread it not too long ago, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I need to rewrite this. I started trying to do a rewrite of it because, too, her and I were no longer friends anymore. And I was like, she doesn't deserve to be in this terrible fiction. She doesn't deserve to hold a place here. 4 or 5. Oh, Bellacord. But no, it's genuinely so terrible, but I mean, I had a hell of a time writing it. Oh, I finished the first story. I didn't finish the rewrite. So the OG story is still up. It is completed. And it is mine's one of those. It's completed, it's up. It's just rough. Wilderberry. Aventine. Ironbound. Oh, that's the 3. Ironbound 1. Mythos 5. Kestrel. Kestrel 1. Yep. It was posted a while ago. Yeah. Yes, definitely pre-2015. I was not writing fan fiction when I graduated high school. Now, have I written fan fiction since? Yes. Under that same name? No. On that same website? No. Mediterranean. Rust and Oak. We're back. Vanguard Crest. Solaria. Celestia. Wilderberry. Thornback. Mediterranean. I did a long time ago when I was married. I haven't written anything. I have started and stopped writing an actual book that is not a fan fiction many a time. I just, for some reason, cannot get myself to sit down and actually write something. It's sad. Oh, I can't carry anywhere. So my pre-adult fanfiction era was definitely not smut. I delved a little bit into smut, but I embarrassed myself. I embarrassed myself so bad. So I couldn't. Absolutely could not look at myself in the mirror. I tried. I really did. I really tried. I don't think I did. I fucking hope not. A lot of my stuff needs to be taken off the internet forever and just redone. Because some of that shit was wild. To be fair, it's all better than the very first fan fiction that I ever wrote, which was pen and paper and a notebook for myself that my sister made fun of me of. And she still brings it up. She still brings it up, right? Because in the fan fiction, it's one of those, you know, your name type of fan fictions. In the fan fiction, Mason Musso, what is it? He like asks you out by sending like a dove to your window. With the note. It's so good. It's so good. Actually, I think I still have the notebook with that fan fiction in it. Genuinely. I don't think I could get rid of it. It's my origin story. it's my literal origin story, okay? It's how I came to be. But it's bad. Yeah, no, it's so bad. I didn't want that one. Harmonier. That goes. Okay. Let's pick up the Carminiers. And we can start. Oh, that's fucking Greenwich. Yeah, no, it's bad. She made fun of me for a long time. Again, she still brings it up on the occasion. Absolutely not. No, I wouldn't do that to anybody, including myself. Because it's terrible. It's so bad. I really tried to be something. Honestly, okay, you know what? Here's what I'll say. I'll try to, when I hit 1,000 followers, 1,000, I will try to find my very first fanfiction ever, and I will read it on stream. I will. I'll do that. Oh, I can't hear you anymore. I'm dead serious. I will. I'll do it. If I reach when I reach 1,000 followers, I will read my very first fan fiction on stream. That feels fair. Number locked? No. Maybe doing something terribly embarrassing like that will help me get more followers. I would so follow somebody if they were like, hey, I'm going to read my fanfiction when I reach XYZ. I'd be like, hell yeah, sign me up. Let's fucking talk about it. Finding a lot of that. That's not what I want. It feels like a fair payout. I've been talking about them a lot, but no, they are not ready to be released into the world. And God forbid if any of the people that they are about actually reads these fucking fanfictions. God help me. It's so bad. I don't know if anybody will ever be ready enough by the time I hit 1K to listen to me read my really, really poorly done fan fiction, but here we are. Gilded Petal. Bancroft 909. Bancroft 509. I feel like maybe people threw all these into a fucking pile and just sorted them that way. Is that the trick? Like, just throw them in piles of, like, like-minded whatever, and then just go to that pile and just start sorting shit. Maybe that's how they do it. Yes, and you can just pick up as many as you can. And go that way. Which, yeah, at this fucking point is 10. Can't pick up any more than that. Any more of the... Carminier? Here? Fucking Greenwich. Oh, can't carry anymore. Rust and Oak, 3 of 3. Orchard Dew, 2 of 3. Gilded Petal, 6. Rust and Oak, 1. Luminor, 9. Bancroft, 7. Mythos, 8. Luminor, 4. Gilded Petal, 5. Meridian, 1. It's looking better. I'm at 1641. I have 30 minutes to sort 1,000. Anyway, it's not happening. We've been here for a good time. Now, again, we're just here for the achievement. Good God. This has taken so long. You know what? Those all go down there. That goes downstairs. That goes downstairs, 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 downstairs. Cookies goes downstairs. It's musket. I think so. That's downstairs. Downstairs. That goes downstairs. That goes downstairs. Oh, can't carry anymore. Reason goes down. Amino goes down. I want to say Chardonnay goes down, but I'm not 100% sure, so I don't want to throw it down there without knowing for sure. Nope, blueberry goes up here. It's just how we're doing it. And you know what? Maybe this will work. Great. That goes downstairs. I would never out you to Clee, don't worry. I did almost order insomnia cookies last night, though. And then I decided on chilies, but then I didn't order anything. I don't know. Do you guys have insomnia cookies up there? Okay. Insomnia cookies. I live in what could be considered a college town. So big hit. You can order cookies at like 3 in the morning and they will deliver. Hot and fresh cookies at 3 a.m. If you've ever been drunk, it's just, and you just really wanted a cookie, that's the way to go. Like if you've ever woken up sad and you really wanted a cookie, it's the way to go. I'm gonna go look. Hold on. Chardonnay's downstairs. That thing's downstairs. Okay, so Chardonnay's good. Toriga. Okay. I didn't look at the Blancs. Probably should have. Nova, or Winnie, sorry. Whatever your name is. Stop it. Trust. Riesling. Okay, all the Blancs look to be upstairs. So you guys will stay. You won't. You will. You're going downstairs. You're staying up here. Listen, they're very good. I love them. I myself am thinking of ordering them for today. Because I kind of want a cookie. Listen, the bottles gotta go. They don't belong here. They're downstairs bottles. This is the upstairs. And also, I'm so good at giving advice on how to eat and things to eat. Upstairs. Oh, can't carry anything else. All right. These are all upstairs bottles. And they get to stay up here. All these other ones are downstairs bottles. Except for that. Love goes down. That goes down. Chardonnay goes down. Oh, see, this will be... I will at least know that all of these go up here. Downstairs bottles. Honestly, kind of genius. And now I know a bunch of those I sent down there are for down there. I don't have to run up and down the stairs. Alright, I think I got everything. Just kidding. Now I think I got everything. God bless. Now I think I've got everything. Let's clear off the stairs. See, like all this. Not that. Or those. These go upstairs. taking a whole new approach here. It depends. Are you wanting something chocolatey, or are you wanting something sour or sweet? Like, what's the vibe, right? Let's pick up all the Sauvignon Blancs that are up here and figure out where they fucking go. All right. Chocolates. If I'm driving down the road and I want some chocolate, honestly, the first thing that comes to mind, and hear me out, is a Crunch bar. I love a good Crunch bar. Yeah. Yeah. I love a good Crunch bar. Always have. I don't know why. Wilderberry. I like a bit of chocolate with crisp, right? Like the little crispies inside. That's my favorite type of chocolate to eat. I will go for that 9 times out of 10. Fruity stuff. If I'm looking for something fruity or gummy or whatever, I go for Nerds Clusters. Hands down, no matter what, every day. Yeah, no, the blue ones, the wild berry ones, that's the only kind that need to exist. Now, the Valentine's ones are actually good. They do hit. Yes, if I have to get the regular ones, fine. But I'm gonna be cranky about it. But I prefer the blue ones. Little berries on this side. Whisperwood is on this side. It's just the way to go, isn't it? Like, they're crunchy, they're chewy, they're flavorful. I want some right now, honestly. I'd eat the whole fucking bag, but I'm tempted. Okay, then. Celestia. I think it's on this side. Nope, just kidding. It's on this side. Verdant. I have Verdant up here yet. Vanguard, Valenti, yep. Arrowstone. 4 or 5, Gilded. Mediterranean. Crimson. Okay then. Verdant. pedal. No, Crimson Vine, sorry. Fill the pedal 3. Yes. Okay. 15 minutes, guys. I have 15 minutes until I lose in my eyes. We've already been streaming for 5.5 hours, which is crazy work. But it's okay. It's okay. I said I wanted to do a long stream. Here we are. And then we'll do probably another long stream here in a few hours. Whenever... I should actually check and see if they've said anything as... straight up. Nobody said anything. All right, so we're still good. We got Marrowstone. Marrowstone. 5 of 5. Because I'm fucking doing this shit today. All right, I'm getting this achievement. And then I'm taking a wine break. 3. Whisperwood. 5. Celestia. Not on this side. Saturday. 4. It's good God. Alright, what are these? Where does this Chenin Blanc, whatever the fuck, where does this go? Also, I want candy. A climbing snack? Probably necessary. Doesn't go there. My bet is here. I was correct. I love it when I'm right. Okay, let's do Grenache while we're here. That's pomegranates. All right. I got Rust and Oak and Ironbound. Okay. Easy. Nope. How dare you? It made it. It survived the purge. We're not perfect, guys. Wait, what did I say that time? That was weird. Celestia, Orchard Dew. Elysian again? Thornback. I don't think I have Thornback yet. No. Nova Fizz. Wait, did I have one? No, I didn't. I do have a Nova Fizz. Listen, I am not right a lot, but when I am, it feels good. All right. Leave the pomegranate down there on the floor where it belongs. Okay, Rust and Oak. Top. Oak Haven, was that on this side? No. Arrowstone, not on this side. Mythos, no. Crimson, no. No. None of these. Okay, perfect. Crimson, Bramson, Mythos. Okay. Mythos goes up top. Crimson Vine, number 4. Lunas. No? Alright, we're going to the next side. See, that belongs somewhere, but where? Okay. Belongs on this side, doesn't it? I just missed it. Called it. Alright. Oh my god, another intruder! Out of here. Wrecking my shit. Siren's Call. That goes here. Marrowstone goes on this side. Crimson Vine. No, that goes on this side too, doesn't it? Yep. Ironbound goes on this side. Clockwork, whatever. Goes here. Estrella. Okay then. Mythos goes here. And Estrella goes here. The top is almost clean. That makes up for anything. Might not. Let's finish putting these ones up. Bramble. That goes here, doesn't it? Nope, just kidding. My dog is snoring. I can hear her through my headphones. I'm glad she's getting a nap in. Blueberry, blueberry, blueberry. That dirty fucking rat. Pomegranates. Pomegranate. Blackberry. Blackberry. Blueberry. Oh my gosh. I missed one. There you go. Nova snores like nobody's fucking business. Like nobody's business. If they're snoring, it is Nova every single time. She's been a snorer since she was a puppy. Always snoring all the time. If she's not snoring, something's wrong. This is blueberry, right? Thornback. Oh, it's because I'm an idiot. Duh. Alright, Cellaria. Verdant Drop. And now let's do our pomegranates. 3 of 9. 1 of 9. This is blueberry. Okay. We're making good time. I mean, we're not, but we're gonna gaslight ourselves. You do need to give her a name, something that she knows. Something that will be she'll learn that would be, you know, comforting. Celestia. Vanguard Crest. I feel like I just saw that one. Yep, I did. I had Nova's name picked out before I even got her. And I didn't give Winnie a name until like a month after I had her because I was waiting for somebody to claim her. I hadn't ever intended to keep her. And here we are. Now she terrorizes me in my own home. Whisperwood. I think Whisperwood is a newer one. Yeah, no, you're not doing bad. Again, I just straight up didn't even name Winnie for a while. And Winnie's not actually like her full name. It's just her nickname, actually. Oh, so close. Nova is Nova's full name, yes. And Cleo is actually short for Cleocatra. Winnie is short for Winnepogo. I don't think you did. Turn back Blueberry. Winnepogo. The sea monster. Oh, yes, Cleocatra. But like a cat, yes. And yeah, Winnie's named after a sea monster. Which is fitting. She deserves to be named after a sea monster. She is a monster. She's a very cute one. She's currently dead asleep right now on her blankie. The bottom down here looks atrocious. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. But hey, got that in there. A lot of this is Riesling, all the brown ones, so I can probably pick all that up and get that. Oop, can't carry anymore, just kidding. Alright, Amberglow. Deep Root. She was my ex's least favorite. He quite literally hated her. And by he, I mean she, because I got catfished. She quite literally hated her. Tried to get me to give her up. And listen, Winnie is not perfect. She's kind of an asshole. But she's good pup. She's just a baby. She's just a girl. She's just a little girl. She's just a baby. This is her first time living, and she didn't have a very good start. Orchard Dew. Amber Glow. Solaria. Zephyr. Zephyr. 7? I don't know. I feel like maybe she was here in like another life, more like a menace than anything. Zephyr was up top. What was I doing? Need more Riesling. I'm just gonna do the Riesling for a little bit. Get that shit up off the floor. Oh, guess who's awake? Oh my gosh. Hi, Minnie. Hi. She's precious. Hi. Thanks. She's just the cutest. She's just the cutest. You're getting a little chunky, though. The people want you to have a treat. Oh, God. Nova also got a treat. Don't worry. She said, thanks so much, bye. Oh, goodness. Let's see. I'm trying to decide what time. The girls are not deciding the time. They're asking each other what time, and then they're saying they don't want to pick the time. Let's do 8 their time. I'm shooting for 7 my time. Because I want to take a little break in between to grab some food and some snacks. Since I've been here for an ungodly amount of time. I'm giving myself a cutoff. I'm giving myself a cutoff of 5 o'clock. All right. If I don't finish this come 5 o'clock, I'll finish it another day. But I have to get off and actually get some food or something. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. It goes there. It's so long. We're at 5.5 hours. I mean, there's a part of me, an unhealthy part of me, mind you, that goes, I could just keep going. I don't need to stop. Keep playing this, take a bit of a break, come back and peak. But I can't do that. I'm older than I used to be. I can't just game until my eyes fall out of my head. Would love to, though. The library one, so good. But this is fun too. I like to achievement complete these ones. Like I want 100% these games. I'm gonna be so real with you too. If I don't finish this by 5, right? If I don't finish this by 5 and we all play and then they're like, oh, this was great, we're gonna go, good night, I might hang out and keep going and finish this fucking game today. It really depends. Yes, this is the very last achievement I need for this game. And you know, the very last achievement I needed for the library game, which was to do everything without magic, took me an ungodly amount of time. Right fucking spot. And that was by myself, like movie on, focusing, ungodly amount of time. Whisperwood. Solaria, 7. Tribute 7. Saturday. 1. Zephril, 5. I don't. No. Because 2, I thought, okay, listen. I thought that I was, not just me though, my therapist also thought I was like sliding right into a depression. I got some good news yesterday, and I've never felt more alive and more ready to just be awake. And I think I slid right past the plate for depression. And I'm going right back up. All right. I just got a text with even more good news. Nobody can stop me. Nobody can fucking stop me. And that's dangerous. That's a dangerous feeling to have. Where do you go? Not there. So somebody should stop me. Yeah. I passed my final, and I don't have to go back in and don't have to do any revisions. That was the news I just got. I just got a text about that. So hell yeah. I was a bit worried about it because I really didn't want to go back in and do revisions. And I just was not feeling it. I'm not feeling this class. This class, like, listen, my classes take me a month, maybe. All right. This class has taken me 3 months because I just cannot lock in on this bitch. I just can't. I cannot sit down and do that class. I had a second class lined up after it to complete before this, but it took me so long that I was like, can I just drop that one and I'll pick it back up next semester? And they were like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, there's no fucking way. So my goal was to complete, because in my schooling, you can complete as many classes as you're able to within a 6-month time period. You pay for 6 months, and then whatever you can complete in that 6 months, hell yeah. You have to complete at least 4 classes to qualify for the student aid. And my goal was to complete 8, right? I completed 7. because of this one bitch ass class. Yes, and that's what it is. It is competency based, right? That's the whole thing. That's the whole bit of schooling is it's competency based. So if I already know stuff, I can glide right through it. I have literally in this class started and finished a course in a day because I already knew the material. So I could just move on to the next one. Where is... Oh, that's that weird thing. Hold on. Right here. Deep root. Yes. It's been great. And it's gonna look great on a resume or great for anything else. But some of it is boring. Unfortunately. Which is fine. No, this is Whisperwood, is it? Nope. Whisperwood. Torigo. Or Toriga. My bad. I mean, it's business, so it's not like the most thrilling. I'm learning some things. I'm getting a little more experience in certain things. And it will be beneficial to have under my belt. But yeah, it's a lot of it because I've been in the administrative and corporate and businessy world for such a long time. I know a lot of it. So, and I've stepped into and done a lot of roles as well. So like HR roles when they're like, how would you handle this confrontation? I can't say what I'd actually do, but I know the answer, right? I cannot say I would tell XYZ to stop being a bitch. That's what I would do. But I know the right answer because I've taken the training. Like, I don't have any issue with the right answer. It's just, I mean, yeah, the right answer is too is that always what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to treat it like you can see both sides. Hey, you got slapped in the face. I'm so sorry. Hey, he slapped you in the face. I'm so sorry. Like, or hey, you slapped that person in the face. I could see where you would come to that conclusion that that's the only thing that you could do in this moment. Totally understand. I love my auto mod, I think. It's fun. Sovereign. Whisperwood is 2. Yeah. Listen, the auto mod is so fun. I think it brings something special to the chat. I quite enjoy it. Oh, I can't carry any more shit. I like it. Guard is over here. Yes. Rust and Oak. Aventine. Rust and Oak. Bancroft. Bancroft is one. This one. Okay. Vanguard. Oakhaven. Valerius. Listen, maybe you should stop calling everybody a whore. I think that'd solve the majority of your problems, actually. You can say a lot of things in my chat, but not whore. Never. Never. I'm so kind and caring to my community. Genuinely. The best. Crimson Vine. Crimson Vine. Aethelgard. Lunas. Oakhaven. Vanguard. Clockwork. Vanguard. Sovereign. Rust and Oak. Ironbound. Yes. We're doing better. We're not making terrible time. I need 2 more bottles for my Similian. Where the fuck are they? What do they look like? Your standard white and pink. They have to be down here somewhere. 1. Okay. Found them. See, with a little brain power and a lot of searching, you can find it. What about blue? Just dark blue. I need 3 dark blues. That's going to be harder, I think. What about this one? I need 1 purple, 2 purples. Again, they all have to be down here. Right? I'd need to clear out the top first and then like take all of the other shit that's up top. And then just work a floor at a time. Traz. I just need 1 more. Traz. Where is it? Where is it? Where the is it? What does it look like? It looks like this. It's brighter purple than this one. You really? Aha! It's buried. Done. Riesling, I still need some. Oh, I'm so close on this one. I just need 2 more. They're like whites. Whites. pinkish white glaras. It's the glaras that we're looking for. All right. We've got this. Oh, these go upstairs. These go upstairs. Maybe I should do like an upstairs run and just take a bunch of the shit that's supposed to go upstairs. Upstairs. That goes upstairs. That goes upstairs. That goes upstairs. I wish there was an easy way for me to throw this shit up there. Upstairs, 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 up, 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 up. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Missed two. Savion. I find a lot of shit right here. Let's do this and let's clear off the stairs. You guys stay. Because Malbec. Riesling, we need that. Okay. Where's this go? Right there, I think. What the fuck is this doing there? God bless. Okay. Pinot Grigio. And then these two Malbecs. Okay. Pomegranate. Blackberry, Sauvignon Blanc. Blackberry. There's something that I just saw here. Yeah. Pomegranate. Anything else? Oh, scared me. Sorry, Moon's playing Peak right now. She's pre-gaming Peak. Alright. Let's fucking deal with all these stupid Palominos. They look the same as the Sauvignon Blanc for me. I don't know why she needs to practice. We all know Moon's gonna make it to the peak. With or without us, Moon's making it. Five. Celestia 2-5. Estrella 3-5. Celeria 1. Wilderberry 2. Verdant 1. Meridian Sun. I think this is my first. Nope, just kidding. Oh, Meridian Sun's one of the. Yep. And then Saturday. I wasn't paying attention. They really are. And you know what? I'm really not bad at peak, okay? I'm pretty decent at peak. It depends sometimes on the day. But, you know. It's mostly repo. Sorry, Nova's chewing on something. I thought she was still going at her, treat? Nope, she's found a toy. And Nova doesn't really play with toys, so this is a big day. And she's not really playing with it, mind you. She's just nibbing it. She doesn't really play with toys. If she likes a toy, she nibs the toy. It's like all she does. Which, you know, I appreciate that about her. There's so many, like, colored bottles down here. The Chardonnays and the Chenin Blanc are gonna kind of throw me off. So I feel like I need to separate them. That's an upstairs bottle. Upstairs. I can't carry anymore. Oops. And listen, whatever Nova wants, Nova gets. She's the old lady of the house. I'd buy her a million toys if I thought she would want them. Just a nib. Also, though, Winnie does chew up every toy ever because she's a menace to society. Because she is a criminal. But Nova's perfect, and Nova can do no wrong. She actually used to have more toys before I got Winnie, because I had the bark box thing for her. And then I got Winnie, and that amount of toys went down very fast. Hey, look at that. Fall back. Just need one more of those. So yeah, we have to be so careful with the toys we bring in this house. If they're not durable, they're not lasting. Winnie's only mission in life, besides barking at people that are breathing outside, is to destroy any and every toy. They cannot exist in her world. I'm half afraid that she'd still be able to do it because I've gotten her some Super Chew toys and she's demolished them. Like, the girl does not stop. If she can't chew through it, she's gonna find a way. She takes it as a personal mission to destroy everything in her path. There's 2 Rieslings right here. Get those taken care of. Love her to death. But she is going to be the death of me. Alright. When I take this up there, I'm gonna go sort the stuff upstairs. And then come back. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Alright, Wilderberry. 4 of 5. Is it that one? Nope. It looked like it though. That one. Marrowstone. 1 of 5. That's Sauvignon Blanc. Pomegranate. Let's go pomegranate. Mythos. Let's do Muscat. 1 of 9. It's got to be there. 8 of 9. Why did I put that in the wrong place so many times? 4 of 9. Eight of 9. Alright, Sauvignon Blanc. Marrowstone. Gilded Petal. Timberloft. Oop, right there. Grenache. Siren's Call. Alright. Let's do all the berries. Let's finish the berries out, shall we? Alright. 1 of 5. Gilded Petal. There. So close. Bancroft. It's Ironbound. Bancroft. Hearthside. 1 of 5. Saturday. 5 of 5. Where's Saturday? Saturday. Okay. We're getting so close. Oh my god. Has it really been this whole time? Oh shit, I went so fast. It's 2 Kestrel. I got really into sorting. Faithful, 3 of 3. Solaria. 1. Oh god. It's fine. All the purple ones. They go right there. Chenin Blanc goes over here. Must. It's over there. This goes over here. Blueberry, blueberry. That's blackberry, blackberry, blackberry. I have a hair on my face. It's gonna drive me crazy. So I'm just gonna put this. This one's gonna go away. This one's gonna go away. All right, they're kind of sorted better. I have 2 minutes. There's so much. There's so many bottles left. We'll just do a little more sorting then. See, like this shit needs to go upstairs so that it can go to its proper home. Lara. I need one more Glara. Maybe I did. Maybe this is the way it's supposed to go. What the fucking shelf is that for? I haven't even stocked that. See, look at all these berries. I missed all of those. All right, let me do like 2 more stacks and take them upstairs. And then I'll be good. And then I'll be good. And then I'll be good. And I'm going to take a break. Let's see. That goes there. Do I have any other granite? Literally. And with no powers. I didn't realize it was going to be with no powers. Okay, I'm putting the pomegranates up though because I feel like I just need one more pomegranate. Okay, I need to finish the pomegranate. Sorry, I can't do this without finishing the pomegranate. It's going to bug the shit out of me. No, I threw a blueberry. Which one is the one I need? Whisperwood pomegranate. Okay, let's go find it real quick. It's gotta be down here somewhere. All right. Found it. Easy. Ah, pomegranates. Mead. Forgot about mead. I gotta finish mead too. It's 5:01. Okay. 1,933 out of 2,448. That's not bad. That's not bad. It could be better. I know I'm still looking at stuff. It could be better. Look, there's a mead right there. I can't just leave it down here. Hold on. I gotta take the meat up to the... I want to finish the meat shelf. And then I'm done, I promise. But I want to finish the meat shelf. It's like the first one I started. Hell, see, when I want to finish some, it's right there. This is done. Ah, how beautiful. How delightful. Okay, that's it for me. I'm gonna go. I'll be back in... Hold on, let's see if they agreed. I'll be back at 7 Central Time. So, I will see you guys in just a little bit. And before we go, let's make sure... I just gotta make sure it still works.
Bella! Where the hell have you been, Loca?
It still works. All right, I'll see you guys in just a little bit.